important. See, you as a teacher, this is creating in you a growth mindset. You're constantly thinking, tomorrow I'm going to do it another way, or next week I'm going to do such and such. The principles do not change. The process does not change, but the what you do inside the process is all yours. Right? Children learning with each other, children making up their own questions. So you're not going to give 5 questions on the board. Say all the children are going to do these 5 questions. All the children are going to make their own questions. That's the principle. Now, how do you raise the context? How do you create in them enthusiasm to do that? That's yours. Show them some good questions on the board. Say, are your questions, why are these questions good or bad? How can your questions be better? Right? So, raising the context is your job. Raising the standards is your job. Ensuring that the children are working at the highest level is your job. Creative is your job. You're going to do your way. Pairing, there must be at least, I'd say, 30 different ways you teachers have done random pairing. 30 different ways. Right? I see a lot of really good things coming also from City International School. And I'd like to congratulate, both Bittu ma'am and Manoj sir, because the teachers are doing, and where is Saurabh sir, Saurabh Dikshit? I hope you're not in the back. Please come in the front. So Barabanki, we have a school running in a beautiful palace. Somebody, Rani Sahiba gave the palace, running this school for the creativity of the teachers. It is just unbelievable. So congratulations to Saurabh Dikshit sir, who is the headmaster of that place, working under Bittu ma'am as a senior. The batteries are dead, not mine. I guess we'll go on. All right. So I want to say that the creativity of the teachers is really coming out in this process. By the way, thank you. Um, thank you, PTG, and all of you. All right. So there I see, for example, in Barabanki, with the village children, Hathonda, it's a village near Ram Snehi Ghat on Faizabad Road. So children are doing mathematics better than their level. Teachers are very, very praised with the materials the children will work, slate and the writing material. So all the children are, doing beautiful work with that system. They understand what to do. The material, arranging of the materials, the kinds of materials you need are again your responsibility. You can be very creative there. We see amazing work coming out of CIS Manas City. In fact, as you know, this is where ALfA began. ALfA began in CIS Manas City. 5-year-olds, 7-year-olds were reading newspapers after just about 2 months of the ALfA program in 2022. That's where Ma'am Batra saw them reading newspapers, reading their own textbooks, reading their own storybooks. We have slowed it down in ALfA. In the new version, Sky High, it is slower than it was in the previous version, the thin booklets, because we focused only on reading. Here we're doing a lot of hands-on activities. We're doing a lot of fun activities. All of those take time. They have another purpose, so that's okay. But within a month or two, all your children, 5-year-olds, 6-year-olds, 7-year-olds, will be reading newspapers. And they'll be reading many of them fluently and flawlessly because they've learned the technique how to read. We have our Jaipur campus, absolutely amazingly innovative. Please go and see Instagram of City International School Jaipur, Insta posts of CIS Jaipur. And, we talk about gross motor skills development, we talk about fine. They're doing it so beautifully, you won't imagine. So we need to follow the process. We need to work at the base of it. We need to believe that our children are capable. That's the only way our 5-year-olds will read newspapers. If you believe, oh, my poor baby's in Montessori, my goodness, how can they read cat? The very first word is cat, right? Car, apple, and these are 3-year-olds. So we want to protect them. So we see that certain teachers are very much very protective of their children, do those things that are in the book. They're trying to do other things first, leading up to it. But we want to stop that because we want to believe in our children. Belief is really important. Secondly, they don't believe children can work in pairs. Well, how will they do Tina Toto? You're starting with numbers one, maybe two, then three. They can do Tina Toto with those.
outside, inside, and the skills that make them unique. So I've taught my daughter, next time she has to say, I'm a dreamer, and this is all her words. I'm passionate about exploring. I love art and craft. And I create. I want to become a fashion. She has her own dreams. And that's what someone wants to know when they ask you, tell me about yourself. You don't want to say, I am from Lucknow, I am born, brought up here, married in Amritsar. You don't want to know all that. You want to know about me. Yes? So I want all of you to write in the first column your physical traits. Don't look right, don't look left. You know what is very funny? When I did a students' workshop, people started copying each other's answers. So imagine and that was a column of fear. So if someone wrote fear of swimming, they all started, and I had this row of people writing the same thing. I said, "Ye kaise ho gaya?" Because they started copying. Copy, what copy makes you do? Copy makes you adapt to the world. You want to just fit into the world, so you'll become copies of people. Ye task diya likhne ke liye, let me just copy. But if you are original, if you are a brand in yourself, if you are unique, the world will adapt to you. Your difference is your asset. Don't get scared to be different. Don't get scared not to be in the league. You create your own benchmarks, and that's what brand you is all about. Have you all written the first column? If once you've written, hands up. Today I am your teacher. Once you all have written, hands up. Written? Take your time. Only the first column. Physical traits. Only the first column. Words that describe you from outside. It could be pretty, it could be charming, it could be gorgeous, it could be radiant, it could be vibrant. Whatever you feel, your words that describe your. Remember, you are the PR agent, you are the brand to be made felt. Number 2, I want you all to write personality trait. Ye kya hota hai? What we discussed are your qualities from by your words, by your action. It's got nothing to do how you look. Nothing. So if I go and help someone in need, and I'm always a very giving person, I could be giving, I could be helpful, I could be empathetic. It could be kind, anything. And I promise you, you've not sat with yourself to do this activity. As children, we never did. We were not in this school that nurtured emotional intelligence. So yes, you all are blessed that so much importance is being given. So personality traits, that what you are from inside. Socho. I have given you 4 options, 4 clouds. You can write more. Sky is the limit. And remember, any brand, when you see an ad, they go all out. Don't they say all the characteristics of that brand? It's tasty, it's yummy, it's scrumptious, it's the best snack for tiffin. Don't they sell like that? So you have to be your brand marketing head. Come on. What are your qualities that will make the person sitting next to you different to yourself? So the inside and the outside of your brand. Now we come to the third column. Okay, how many leave your qualifications aside, leave your achievements aside? We all have a creative seed inside us. We all. I love dancing. I love acting. I wish I was a Bollywood star. That was my passion I didn't pursue. We all have something within all of us, don't we? And nothing to laugh. हम सब में वो बच्चा होता है. We have that inner child. But what happens as we grow on in life, with the various roles we play? As I said, we lose that connect with those skills, with those talents That at some point of time was our only focus. When we were kids, that was our only focus. Going for dance class, going for an art class, being a mentalist, being whatever we wanted to explore, we did. And as we were out of school, we lost that skill. We lost that talent. When you put passion and your emotion in any skill, it becomes a conviction. मुझे ये करना है. You know, it is like you're unwinding. When you do a skill, let's say you like pottery, when you go and do that pottery, the happiness and the joy you get out of it, you are kicked to handle your problems of life. Be it in any role, as a parent, as a teacher, as an educator, you will be 100 times charged because of that one thing you did for yourself. So write down your skills and passion. Nothing to do with achievements, which is your degrees, your career. We want to know what you are good at. Mimicry, pottery, makeup, designing. हर में एक seed होता है. The problem is we do not nurture it with the sunlight of focus, heaps of passion, and water it with discipline and practice. Acha, how many of you are always on a diet? I am. I always am on a diet. How many? Raise their hands. बाकी बता नहीं रहे. है ना? Day. Usually in life, we are on a diet. Why? We want a certain result, and that is to lose weight. But do we say Monday I will diet, Tuesday I won't, Wednesday I will diet, Friday, Saturday I won't? A singer, does he or she say, Saturday I will do the riyas, 5 days is a holiday time? No. A fitness freak will go to the gym even 2 times a day, will not miss even 1 day. Why? The passion, the love for that skill, for that desire to develop something and get that desired result doesn't happen overnight. And we need to tell this to our children. Continuous, consistent effort is what brings out the best in you. It's not one day, I've gone, I've danced. It's my classical. Use your skill as your passionate power, and you see the difference it is going to have in your other focuses of life. So, has everyone filled this? Hands up. Everyone. Done with this activity? Any questions on brand you as of now? We are brand. We have qualities from inside and outside. What makes us stand apart? Makes us stand out are our skills, our talents, and how we nurture it with love, passion, commitment. And we need to nurture this in our child. You know what happens? Unfortunately, when I even did my workshop with children, and I do, every moment of their life is linked with marks. I was happy because I came first. I was sad because I lost a tournament. I was happy because I was selected. It's only driven to the academic system. I've never heard, I was happy because I spent time with my parents. Or I was happy because I got to learn a new skill. Very rarely we learn this. Also, probably our system, as Sunita ma'am so rightly said, there has to be a shift in the system. Children are scared to open up because of the system that has been built. And I'm so happy the school is creating an exception to that. The children have that voice to, have the freedom to voice out that they are good at something beyond just academics. There are emotional classes happening. You've inculcated in the system. And ALfA is a super step for that. So please understand, firstly, we all are a brand sitting here. And children don't follow what we tell them, whether at home or whether in class. They follow what we see. So the more excited you are with them, the more energy of happiness you pass around, they are going to also be like that. So if you've done this, shut the folder. Everyone done? You've written your name at the beginning, an adjective with it. Anyone wants to share an adjective they put in front? Anyone? You are a brand and we can't even market ourselves in our own close community? Sunita ma'am, yes. Super Sunita, can we have a huge round of applause? See now this hesitation I want to remove. क्यों कोई हाथ ऊपर नहीं है? Why only Sunita ma'am? Yes. Sorry? Alluring Alicia. Today you must go back and tell everyone at home, you know who I am? I'm alluring Alicia. Anyone else? Ma'am? 1 second, ma'am.
Bharti Gandhi.
Bharti ma'am, believer. What a beautiful adjective which I have heard. Believer. The vibe of the word, the vibrations it's throwing is tremendous. Thank you so much, ma'am, for that. Yes.
Cheerful Neha.
Cheerful Neha. I can see that charming smile on her. So, yes, have you understood what we did right now? We gone beyond our academics and achievements. Yes, ma'am. Creative Amita. So we have all adjectives here, and that's the beauty. Huge round of applause for all of you. Okay, now shut your folders. Now time for some physical warm-up. What? We are tight up sitting. I'm not liking this tightness. I want all of you to open up. Okay? So I want all of you to stand. All of you to stand. Okay, I want to ask something. When we are sad, is it only for children? Is it only for a 3-year-old, 4-year-old? Or even a 70-year-old can feel sad? When we are happy, you know, the beauty of emotions, it has no age limit. My 3-year-old today, when I was leaving for the workshop, 3-year-old said, Mama, I'm sad aap ja rahe ho. Whereas I know my parents, the day I leave for Amritsar, will say, Gauri, we are sad you are leaving. They both feel the same emotion. Yes or no? The way you express can differ depending to each brand. So now in this song, we are going to do a song on emotions. Right? And you just have to follow me. When it says happy, I want all of you to see your version of happiness on your face. It could be jumping, it could be smile, it could be someone just like this. That's your version. But I want to see, I want to know your brand. Today I, in like matter of 1 minute, want to have a glimpse of your brand. So when the order of the song is, the moments will come happy. I want a happy expression. Sad. Then it is going to say excited. Then it's going to get, there's fear, you'll follow the song, and pride. Last one is, what is your smile of pride? I want to see. Yes? We are going to have physical warm-up before we go deeper into our brand new. Are we all ready? Can we have the music? You can add your steps and I can follow.
Come on, let's sing and move together to my song, Feelings. Feelings, everybody has them feelings. They're a part of me. Feelings, it's good to talk about them so I can understand why I'm feeling these feelings. Everybody has them feelings. They're a part of me. Feelings, it's good to talk about them to understand what I'm feeling. I can be so happy that
I want no expression.
I can be so sad that I might cross my arms when I'm not
Angry.
Feelings bubble up deep inside me. I can get so scared. Excited, I'm excited. Yeah. When I'm found, my smile glimmers.
Pride.
Sometimes I feel so much that I get
Everybody.
my feelings. Everybody has their feelings. They're a part of me. Feelings.
It's good to talk about them
So I can understand why I'm feeling these feelings. Everybody has their feelings. They're a part of me. Feelings. It's good to talk about them to understand what I'm.
Yes, are you energized? What did the song say? Emotions and feelings everybody has, no exception, 3-year-old, 70-year-old. Everyone has. Happy, sad, excited, angry. Everybody feels. And I could see some of you really enjoying. I saw it. And I saw some of you little like, what will ma'am say? What will so and so say? This workshop, we have to remove that, this one say, that one say. Please sit down, please sit down. Yes, are we physically energized? So, in my career graph of working, whether it was with Shama Damar as first a trainer, dealing with 10,000 students and doing the annual shows, whether it was heading all Commonwealth Games in Melbourne with children again and adults, teenagers, working in Bombay with an event company and leading Filmfare Awards, working very closely with celebrities, corporates. I came to an understanding. Even when I got married in Amritsar, I'm the founder chairperson of Vicky Flow Women Organization. So dealing with women, I came to an understanding that there is a common denominator amongst all of us that either sets us apart or brings us together, and sometimes even aloof from your own self. And that common denominator is emotion. Aapka brand we've done your qualities inside, outside. Now we are getting into the hard disk of your brand, the mastermind of your brand, which are emotions. And as I said, I've been like observing human conduct and behavior all through. And I've had the opportunities of working with different people, from children to corporates to celebrity, and that's what was my starting point in this subject, that suddenly people are swiped off. Haven't you seen? They were all in the limelight and suddenly they're out because they don't know how to handle their failures and the rejections. Children today don't know how to take a no. Sunna hi nahi aata no. Never been brought up to hear no. What are we nurturing? Where are we getting? So it's very important part of our brand to understand our emotions. Now question, where are emotions and what are emotions? Who would like to take it up? What are emotions and where are they in our body? DDLJ, Shah Rukh Khan movies, Dil to Pagal hai. Yes, Bharti ma'am.
Emotions are in our heart, as I can think. And what is the next question, please?
What are emotions?
Emotions are, feelings. What I really had, we are thinking.
Very good, ma'am.
But here we are feeling strongly, like I feel that you are a very good teacher.
Thank you.
Okay. So this is my feeling.
Yes.
That is why they say now they can also measure feelings by saying EQ.
Yes, emotional quotient. Round of applause for ma'am. Come on. I think we are blessed. And as I said in the beginning, there is so much I'm going to go back with after this session. मैं क्या सिखाऊंगी? You all are under the best umbrella one could be.
So, but you are most welcome, because they will not clap for me, because the way you are teaching, that is very interesting. It goes into the heart through head.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you for
Or through heart to head.
from your heart to me. It touched me from your heart to me. Okay, so imagine a ghar, okay, a house. Yes? And there's a treasure inside the house. I want to know about that treasure. And the house is locked. So what are you going to do? Very simple. ये तो बहुत ही simple equation है. House है, and the treasure, and it is locked. What are we going to do? We'll find the key. We'll open it. We'll take the treasure, and we'll enjoy it. Yes? Any other way? Most simple, systematic, as I said in the beginning. Life is about simplicity, basics. Our mind is that house. Our mind is that house. And the treasure inside our mind are your emotions. It's very scientific, and that's why we can say we can take charge of our life. The mind is the house. The treasure inside the house are your emotions. Now, what is that key? Who's going to tell me? Mind and my emotions inside. How do I unlock my emotions? Why am I feeling sad? Why am I angry? How do I unlock it? Key of thought. As ma'am rightly said, think. Key of thought. So it's a very simple mantra of life. As we say in maths, the formula that never changes for anyone. Thoughts lead to emotions, and emotions lead to action. Thoughts lead to emotions, emotions lead to action. Now, what are these thoughts? You know, we go through the day, it's like this beat, thousand thoughts come in our head. Yes or no? We are entering a room, we are thinking something. We are eating, we are thinking something. We are talking to our child and thinking something. Yes or no? Now, whenever there is a thought, immediately it leaves an emotion, a chemical in your mind, which is called an emotion. That's why when you say, no, I'm going for a holiday, I'm excited. So why are you excited? Because of the thought of going for a... You're just not excited because of anything. There's a thought. And then you go back. So the action is related to the thought. Now the problem of life, we consider the thoughts as reality, as facts. They are not facts. They are only your perception towards the thing. We feel, I'm not loved, a thought. I'm not loved. My version of thought. Nobody's come and told me. Because of that thought, I make myself aloof. I stop meeting people. I get into a shell. मुझे complexes आ जाते हैं. Because of a thought, I am breeding every single day. I'm not loved. I'm not loved. I'm not loved. That thought has created an emotion of disconnect, an emotion of depression in me. Yes or no? And what is my behavior after that? A personality that is not someone you want to meet. I don't want to talk. I don't want to meet people. But if I felt no one loves me, thoughts are false alarm half of the time. They are false. You need to verify how valid is this thought. I can go up to my mother or my educator or my teacher and say, ma'am, I'm feeling this. Can you help me? And this is what we want to reach out to children with. That when you feel a certain way, don't start making it part of your system and every day feeding it and breeding it till it becomes part of your personality. And the child grows up and हम कहते हैं कितना सहमा सहमा बच्चा है. वो जो 4 year or 5 year में he thought he had no love, he himself has nurtured. Nobody else nurtures a thought in your head. Only we do it. The power only we have. But what's happening? We are allowing emotional hijack to happen. We give the power to our emotions. I am feeling neglected. Nobody loves me. Bilkul sahi. That's right. So I should start. We are giving in to that thought. We are giving in to that emotion. Let's challenge it. Why am I feeling it? Bilkul nahi. That was one odd case. The teacher doesn't love me because I'm sitting in the last class. No, my daughter told me this. Mama, I never get a chance. I said, let's talk to the teacher. Let's get this out of your head that someone doesn't like you. It's very important to there and then tap it, remove it, so that emotion doesn't become a permanent part of your personality, causing a permanent behavior in your outlook. Are you all there with me here? The formula is very simple. Emotions, the thoughts lead to feelings and emotions, and they're all very scientific in your head. Today I can decide to have a bad day by just thinking of things that make me feel bad. My daughter is not well. I wasted 1 week in Lucknow. I can feel bad. Or I can say, I have another week to go in Lucknow. My thoughts can change my feeling. And I can be excited to get out of this hall and say, oh, 7 more days to go before I go back to Amritsar. It's how you see your situation. Remember, don't come under this, वो कहते हैं ना, फांसे में. Thoughts fool you. They are not reality. They are false alarm. Be alert to check that alarm in your system. Don't allow it to breed it. Yes? Everyone with me? Emotion is another way you can look at it. It's like an energy in your body. When I am sad, what does happen to my energy? I'll say, Mom, I'm really low. I don't want to. I'm just feeling very bad. Don't you see my body language just going in a shell from my voice coming down, my jaw dropping? I'm super excited. I'm going to go to my nanny house. My energy just swells up. My voice changes, my body language. So emotion is just a play of energy which you can control. We need to have the remote of our thoughts and emotions in our mind. Nobody else but brand you. Yes, okay, now all of you have a phone. All of you have a phone. Make your hands straight. Put your phone here and straight. Sit down. Let's count. 1, straight. Not like that. Straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 10. 1, 2. No teda. I can see you are getting tired. 2, 3. Back straight. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Our body is changing. Face expression is changing. What are you feeling here? Tired. 30 seconds का phone पकड़ने में tired. Yes? Are you dying all over? People have removed the pressure. हाँ, नीचे लाओ. What is the sigh of relief you've got? हाँ. Yes? Yes or no? क्या हुआ? एक छोटे से फोन को पकड़ के for 30 seconds हमारा हाथ let's human है भाई दर्द कर रहा है. Yes? What will happen when you have thoughts in your head and you do not even address it? Look at the pressure. हम कहते हैं ना migraine, stress, pressure. I don't know, my head is very heavy. How many of us say that? I don't know, today I had a heavy day. You've not had a heavy day, you've had a normal day. There is something more in your head which you are not addressing. When a thought comes, there are 3 things today I'm teaching you to do. Address it, reject it there and then if you know it's wrong. I'm sure we have confidants in our lives. Our mother, parents, spouses, educators, friends, we all have. Verify it and reject it. और when it's something good, celebrate it. कितनी बार हम कहते हैं इतना अच्छा मुझे स्कूल में अचीवमेंट मिला, घर में कोई खुशी नहीं हो रहा. कहते कि नहीं कहते? Although we've got the biggest victory, nobody's celebrating at home. We even want to celebrate the stress that we're not celebrating is another stress on us. So don't get tagged in your emotions. Take charge. Address it, reject it, or celebrate it. अच्छा ये सब कैसे होएगा? आपका हमने यहाँ तो phone रख दिया, we released our hand. What happens when thoughts and emotions are in our head? How do we release? Yes, I heard someone say. Expressions. Communication. If there are no expressions and no communication, your brand will get lost, drowned, gone. Yes or no? Today, if I just say, okay, chapter 1, let's read the thing. Will you want to listen to me? No. I am expressing to you all. I'm having a conversation with you all. Are you all enjoying? You are learning such important things. Yes, in such a fun way. So how does your brand get lost if you do not express, if you do not communicate? I'm sure all of you know what are the mediums of communication. Facial expressions, the way I talk, or the way I talk, or the way I talk. Yes? You can make out? And body language. I can't come and say, really nice meeting all of you. Thank you. Really nice meeting all of you today. Thank you so much. See, I got a clap in a second. Your body language, the way you talk, the way you speak, your facial, your body has to all be in tandem to get your expressions out. Yes? Because किसी को नहीं पता आपके mind में क्या चल रहा है. You know, very common thing. I ban the word fine in my house. You enter, your parents or your spouses will ask you, how are you? How was your day? Fine. We'll say, I had such a bad day. He's not asking me. Can't he see? I had such a bad day. Why should anybody see? You're fine means you're fine. That's why this word is very misleading. You will not be good, yet you will say fine. And then you will blame your family saying, they didn't ask me. I'm so upset today. Don't they know? Can't they see? Why? Why should anyone know? Why should anyone see? So from today, remove the word fine from your dictionary. You have to say, I'm feeling good. I had a bad day. The next slide which will come is, it's okay to say, I had a bad day. I made a mistake. I need help. Can you help me? It's okay. What is not okay when we nurture children in an environment of perfection? कि आप हार नहीं सकते, आप first ही आना है हर चीज में, you have to be an achiever. Children, and you know, I don't blame children. It's we parents who are also going wrong. We treat every competition as mother's competition. I'll be very frank. कि हमारा बच्चा हमें first आना है. With that pressure, the child doesn't even want to participate. कि what if I fail? If a child makes a mistake, let's say, breaks something, the instant reaction of a parent, I'm going to punish you. कितनी बार समझाए, clumsy, careless. Children don't want to falter, make mistakes, so the fear of predicted reactions we have only set in our system. उनको पता है मम्मी ने आके ये करना है, ये करना है, ये करना है, ये करना है. We need to change even our parenting strategies. We need to look at every mistake, every failure as the opportunity to grow in life. So it's okay to be anxious. It's okay to be sad. What is not okay if you are sad to go in a shell? It's okay to get angry. But what is not okay is to yell. It's okay to be hurt. It's absolutely okay. But what is not okay is to react in the same manner with someone. So first understand it's okay to have the swing in life. Because life is not perfect. Can I have a day of not being angry or not being upset or not being excited? We all go through it. It's very normal. How we manage those emotions is the key. Yes? So I want few teachers, one from every branch, to quickly come up. One. I want to now play this little game. Come. Again, see, you are not even confident about your brand. You're not coming up to me. Very good. Come on. Don't worry. It's fun game. Just 6, 7 of you. Come on. Very good. Come. Stand here in a line. Yes. Very good. Aja. Now this is what life is all about. Our life is spinning around emotions. What is our life doing? Can the spin be possible always in happy? Can it always? तभी कहते हैं ना, when you get a victory, don't attach yourself and become arrogant and have that proud smile. It's not going to last. Similarly, when they say na, you're going to have a downfall. I lost this project. Don't attach your emotions so much कि आप जो 4 other successful things है उसका impact उसमें चला जाएगा. Because whether, I'm telling you ma'am, this happens. I have 5 things. I've lost my chance in one. I've lost my chance even to try for the other 4 with the way I've tuned myself. I've lost it. Now मैं वहाँ क्या करूँगी? क्यों? वो एक ही है. Remember always when you think of me, life is a circle of emotions. It's not children in school, or it's absolutely okay to be sad. I tell my family or my husband, I'm sad today. I'm not feeling good today. If you don't, who will? Will someone else come and talk for you? Will someone talk? We need to talk. Okay, so now I want you all to spin. Whichever emotion you get, you have a choice. You can say, when was the last you felt that emotion? Or when was the strongest you felt that emotion? Yes? And if you say, I never felt that emotion, then that's a problem. Yes? That means you did feel, but you were not aware that even you were feeling it. We all feel, but we are not aware. So come, teacher. Come, one of you. First, I give. Spin. Clap for her. Come on. Can we have a mic, please? Mic. Yes. And I'll stop it here. Angry. Mic for ma'am, please. Yeah. I'll take. So you have to tell me your choice. When was the strongest you felt angry, or when was the last time you felt angry? You can choose either.
Most of the times I feel angry upon my children in the class, in the daily routine, on my mate.
So it's okay to feel angry, but now that you know you feel angry, a pattern ही बन गया है, we can change it. Because being angry ने कुछ change नहीं किया, आप रोज ही anger हो रहे हो. If being angry every day changes your pattern, then be angry every day. Now, I'll tell you, when I come to EQ, what does EQ do? आपको पता है this person is going to make me angry. Now, I laugh at that situation. You are coming to make me angry, I just know it. That's what EQ will do, which I'm going to talk about it. So, ma'am has said she's angry most of the time. हर रोज उनको पता है यही होता है, मेरी मेड नहीं आएगी. आपको पता है तो आपने क्यों इमोशंस को वेस्ट कर रहे हो उन पर? Save it up for important things. Otherwise, पता क्या होगा? The day you are genuinely angry at something, no one is going to take you seriously, man. No one will take you seriously. Come next, please. Come on, spin. And up. Grateful.
Jai everyone. Yes, I have this feeling being grateful every day. Why not? I'm being grateful to my Almighty, to everyone who has done a lot for me and who contributed for that the way I am in front of you.
But ma'am, I want specific. See, I'm happy always, I'm grateful always. It's very good. Now we're knowing our brand. I'm grateful for this workshop Sunita ma'am has given me.
Yes.
That's my being grateful. What is grateful? कल आज परसों नरसों में
You want me to share the real life?
Yes, we know that. But that's what brand you is doing. That's the exercise doing in life में we know. Every thought leads to an thought action पे चला जाएगा emotion का क्या? Every thought leads to an emotion, which is this, and this leads to an action. Yes.
Okay. First, I would like to share the real incidents that took place at my home. My mother, she is not in a good frame of mind and she is not well. But somehow I had a word with her, Mama, I want to sleep at night. I need a proper sleep because she's on medication. And after that also, it's not working. Sometimes it doesn't work. So when once I had a proper conversation, I tried to have it with her. Somehow, like somewhat, I could manage to make her understand that there is something which is harming me. It's being done from her end, which is harming me, and she realized that was that was a happiest thing that happened to me, and I really thanked to her. I hugged her. Thank you so much, Mami, for understanding me, for listening to me, and for getting my problem.
Had she reached my mama has to understand without me expressing possible. Expression and communication is the key of changing your emotions. Next, please.
Communication to let out our emotions.
Yes.
That is needed.
Absolutely. Thank you, ma'am. Come on. Jaldi. One-line stories. Spin. And stop. Okay, we'll give another one. Great. Spin. Stop. Anywhere. Stop. Disappointed.
last when I was disappointed was yesterday because I missed the night walk. I go with my son at night and we have a walk and we discuss what we did throughout the day.
Very good.
So yesterday he was preparing for this physics paper he had today. So
So you
I
missed that walk. So she missed. Very sweet. Everyone's level of emotional thoughts are going to be different. No brand is same. Someone can say she missed her walk, so what's the big deal? No, that's her priority of it. So never judge कि इसमें गुस्सा होने की क्या बात है, इसमें angry होने की क्या. Everyone's journey is different. Happy.
I was
What? आप मुझे बताओ, मैं I'll save the mic. When were you happy? Hello. Yes.
So I was happy today in the morning that I'm getting to know more about ALfA and I'm going to join this exciting.
Great. Very she was happy about today's session. Jaldi jaldi aa jao. Great. Are you all thinking? You also should think in your mind when an emotion comes. When were you last time that? Sorry. Spin. Grateful.
Okay. So I'm really grateful when my parents admitted me to a good school. It was a convent school. So that day I was really very grateful to my parents.
Great. But I'm sure from your childhood to now you'll have 100 more reasons to be grateful. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes? Come on, next. Come on. Spin fast. Again, grateful. Again. Spin. Happy. Okay. Sad.
So, ma'am, I felt sad yesterday because my mother made aloo ki parathes for my brother and she didn't prepare what I wanted to eat.
Aloo ki
I felt
parathe.
sad.
Brother ko de di, mere ko nahi di. She didn't get her favorite food. She was sad.
So I was sad
But
yesterday.
you know, I know it's good to be sad, but also understand there'll be a reason behind it. When you logically break down the situation, you will realize it's not worth giving so much of your emotion to. कुछ problem होएगी जो नहीं हुआ. And when you go to that problem and when you empathize with that situation, you will not be sad. You'll say कोई बात नहीं, कल खा लेंगे. You will change your way of looking at things.
But in the end, ma'am, I said this only. Okay, mama, you
ठीक है, next. Okay, half teachers, we're going to do the next activity in the next session. So we will, because we have lots to cover in the first. So from here, same, all of you will come back for the next session. When we call people, same people I want. All of you back. Yes. No, wait, others are here. Whose chance is left? You're ref. We're going to finish. Wait. Yes. Thank you. Excited.
I was very much excited yesterday because after a long gap of 4 years, my Mosi arrived from Delhi.
Very good. She was happy to see her family member. She was looking forward. It was a long gap. Excellent. Great. Did you celebrate?
Yeah, we celebrated.
That's also very important. Just being excited नहीं, वो celebrate भी बहुत जरूरी है. नहीं तो वो रहेगा mind
We
में.
had a lot of preparation beforehand.
Great. Yes, ma'am. What emotion we haven't touched? Grateful हो गया, disappointed भी हो गया, fear, let's say scared. Sorry a bit. Scared, fear. मैं ठीक करती हूँ, आप बोलो. हेलो आ गया. Okay, she's scared of going alone at night to the washroom. No problem. At least, but you know what? Very good. But now you know, come here. You know you are scared. I want to ask you, what is fear? वहाँ पर एक giant बैठा होता है.
in my mind.
I'm sure there's someone sitting there to strangle you.
I thought some babies are there on the wall. Then I
What did you just say? I
thought.
What did she thought? Are there anything there? She's only thought. And every day she's going to the washroom with that fear, with the same thought of giant wहाँ बैठा है, monster बैठा है.
I used to turn on the switch.
Okay, now can we change that thought and you go with that? I'm not saying you're going to say fear is out. It'll take time. But can you go with the thought, there's nobody there. I'm a human being. Come on. Darkness cannot ruin me. Darkness cannot touch me. Can it? I want you to do that every day.
And I will surely tell you if I beat this thing.
You will, because I tell you, इसमें कोई डॉक्टर नहीं जो आपको इसमें ठीक कर सकता है. आपके माइंड का स्विच कोई बदल सकता है? No counselor can change this. Neither can I. It's you, your thought of every day saying, I'm not going to be scared. Yes, keep someone there. I'm going today, I'm a little scared, but I'm not going to be scared. I'm not going to be. Fear is just a thought plaguing you, holding you behind and not letting you fly in life. It is nothing can change it. Yes, nobody else, but you can change it. Come.
Thank you so much.
चलो आप स्पिन करो. Angry.
Okay. The last time I felt angry was today in the morning when I was about to apply the sunscreen, and I got to know that my brother has finished it.
Sunscreen नहीं उसके लिए angry होना. Are you listening what you are getting angry at? Like just think where life is moving. There are wars happening. Houses are broken down. Children are, like what are we angry? Sunscreen नहीं है. This is what is missing in your life, to sit with yourself. When you sit with yourself, which I'm going to teach you a technique, and when you realize what you felt in the day, you will laugh at your emotion. What you are angry at, upset, you will laugh. Yes or no? Okay, now I'm going to take that emotion and give you because अभी किसी ने कहा नहीं. Sorry. When was the last time? Yes, sorry. आपको sorry, you felt sorry, या आपने sorry कहा? या किसी ने आपको सॉरी कहा? I was doing a children's workshop and the child said, I've never said sorry. I had to talk to the parent. How can your child never say sorry? What are we inculcating? There cannot be a situation आपने sorry feel ना किया. हम unintentionally, intentionally, गुस्से में हम कुछ कर देते हैं जिसके हमें सॉरी फील होता है. हम सब ह्यूमंस हैं. It's okay to feel emotions. It's okay to feel sorry.
Sometimes it happens that the child is unable to complete their work or give the proper response at the time of the taking class or in the classroom, and because of some hesitation, and I feel little bit anger,
Yes.
expression,
Yes.
expression wise obviously, to the child.
Yes.
And at last I realized that because of some hesitation, child is unable to express himself or herself. At that time, I feel sorry that this is the basic nature, personality of
Yes.
the child, and I was thinking like that.
Yes.
At that time, I feel sorry.
Very
that
well
I
said.
never judged that child. Child is unable to do. Child was able to do.
Yes.
But because of some hesitation, he or she is.
Yes. This happens, हम लोग कभी-कभी we feel these are the children who are doing so well, so we should concentrate on them, and that's such a wrong way. We need, everybody is equal, one has that potential. We need to probably think another way to reach out the other people. If they've not understood a concept, the problem doesn't lie in the child. You need to find out 5 more ways to explain that concept so your entire class can understand, because we have unique children. They are not with the same hard disk. Are they all with the same? Will they all process what you say equally? No. So have we understood about emotions, thoughts and action? Yes? आवाज ही नहीं आ रही. Okay. Now someone can take the mic. Now we come to a most important part, that is emotional quotient. The new word, the word of today. Yes? My time when I was growing, I never had these words. Emotional quotient. We've understood we are a brand. We've got into our hard disk. We've got into our mind. We've got into thoughts, emotions, behavior. We've understood why it's important to express. Yes? Otherwise, headache, migraine. Unprocessed thoughts also come out backaches. Medically, everything is clear. MRIs, everything is clear. But we have backache, perpetual. They are unprocessed thoughts which body gives you signal you are not looking at. So be alert. Now, what is I? IQ, सब जानते हैं. Intelligent quotient. Standards are set. The child meets those standards. First, second, third. Overall, an intelligent child. Yes or no? Is there any other criteria? Mainly, broadly, there are generic standards set for all. But now I'm going to tell you of a sixth sense. I call it a sixth sense. Emotional quotient. It's the how your ability to reason and answer all those questions is your intelligent quotient. Emotional quotient is your ability to feel, understand, regulate, manage your emotions, and most important, not only apna, most important of the around you. So there are two parts of emotional quotient. One is intra, which is self. And the next workshop after lunch, we will be only dwelling into the power of self. That can help you nurture emotional quotient. And the second is intra, your behavior with everybody. Okay, let's say I met Richa ma'am. Okay, I had a great feeling meeting her, and this has got nothing to do with their achievements, nothing to do with their work I'm meeting. I just met her for coffee. I met Richa ma'am. Bada maza aaya. And then, ma'am, what's your name? Dipali. I met Dipali ma'am. बिल्कुल मजा नहीं आया. हम कहते हैं ना, didn't get the right vibe. Didn't get the right vibe. How beautifully I connected with Richa ma'am. How? Why do we come to this conclusion? Vibe, क्या होती है ये vibe? Connect, feel, vibe. These are the words I'm getting. So when I met Richa ma'am, okay, let's go to first Dipali ma'am. She was all about me, myself, my world. I do this, I'm so good at it. Don't we meet such personalities? हाथ उठाओ. हाथ उठाओ, अच्छे से उठाओ. We all meet such personalities. When I met Richa ma'am, she said, I went here for a holiday. What about you, Gaurius? What did you do? What are you passionate about? How can we do this together? There was an involvement of me in a conversation. Yes, I felt part of her when I met her for coffee. They both be top IQ people. Great, highly placed. Cannot get better placements. But today, to bore someone, does placements come? It's how they make you feel, that feel factor. And that's what I didn't get from Dipali ma'am. I got from Richa ma'am. जिसको हम अपनी ले language में कहते हैं, we vibed. We got the right vibe. The vibe is a very simple way of connecting with people. Make them feel involved, talk about themselves, do what you have to do about yourself also, but make them part of you, and you see everyone will vibe with you. Yes or no? So if you are a personality that people feel you're very arrogant and you don't connect, there's nothing you want to do much. Just change the way you talk to people, the way you communicate, the way you express. That's another thing I'm sure you all in school must be hearing from parents. My child is a topper, but he or she is not the head boy. Why? Yes or no? Toppers are 20 in class. Head boy, head girl कितने होते हैं? 1. क्यों? क्यों? हम उसको अगेन अपने ले लैंग्वेज में कहते हैं ऑल राउंडर. कहते हैं जैसे वाइफ कहते हैं वैसे ऑल. हु इज दिस ऑल राउंडर? The person who can connect parent community, student community, your own student council, can talk to the administration, can put the values and ethos of the schools in front with confidence, can communicate, can express. उसको 98 भी मिलेगा ना, आप उसको बनाओगे. Yes or no? And that's because that person has equal amount of EQ in his life. The skill EQ is developed. So next time when people say, oh, my child did not become a student council, he's such a topper. Toppers marks only bring you to a point. When you pass your interviews, your written papers, aren't you given an opportunity for interview? How many times we are faced with, I cracked everything on the paper, but when I went on the interview table, I selected you. I didn't get selected. Because your IQ doesn't come in play. What comes in play? EQ, emotional quotient. Okay, how many of you know Walt Disney? The American animator, entrepreneur. So you know he was fired from his job because they felt he lacks imagination. Who lacks imagination? Walt Disney. Today we laugh. But that time, they felt. Who felt? Who felt? Who are these they? Do they define you? Did Walt Disney falter, stopped in life and said, no, now so I can't do this because they have fired me? No. Your power of self, your power within is very important of believing in what you are doing. Yes, it can be different from other people's judgment, but that doesn't alter your potential. It cannot alter your potential. Anyway, he was ahead in life. He created a whole project of Disneyland. What happened? 300 times rejected. There's a whole case study on it. 301 times investors said no, 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 no to Walt Disney, Disneyland, yes, which is all over the world. Did he say, हमारे तो 2 rejections के बाद हम pack कर देते अपना project? We shipped 2 people have rejected. If you have belief in the power in what you are doing, if you have a vision to what you want to attain, 300 rejections or 500 rejections, it will happen. It's a matter of your pace. Don't leave that connect. And today, Walt Disney, Disneyland are the names we use as inspirational stories. But they've gone through the downfall. Most inspiring person I look up to, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam ji. It's a very inspiring video you all must watch about him. He's telling students he wanted to become a pilot. I'm sure most of you would have heard. I love this story. And there were 10 people who applied and there were 9 seats. He was the 10th one. He didn't get through, obviously. 9 people got selected. Again, a person with low EQ. Like Walt Disney had it, he being a low EQ person, would blame the management, blame the people, blaming, excuses, victimization. What did he become? The president of India. He didn't lose his focus. He went back to the same school, gave 6 months, learned what he wanted to, flew the plane. So you may have different ways to reach your goal, but only a high EQ person will know that, not a low EQ person. Because a low EQ person, however good in intelligence level be, if he cannot take failure, rejection, there's no point of even working towards your IQ in life. Failure, rejections are not barricades, they are your bridge to reach somewhere. Okay, who drowns? The person who falls in water? Or the person who stays there, or the person who swims back and comes? Or asks to come out? Who drowns? The person who's just fallen and is waiting there. कि मैं तो गिर गया, मैं तो fail हो गया, मैं तो reject हो गया. That person surely will drown. But a person who's going to lift up, even I to take every failure, every rejection as what a beautiful growing experience of your life. And having people, all who we look up to have gone through that phase. So then EQ, and I'm so glad the school is already nurturing that quality under ALfA. Already doing so much because the future is not only about IQ. Because it will only get you to the marks stage, but life mein to hamare stage mein marks matter karte. Today, if I've made you feel good, you will like my workshop. You don't know what I got in 10th, 12th, which college I went to, which degree I did, that doesn't matter. What matters is how I connect. My emotional quotient with all of you matters. So it's like an iceberg. What we see in our children in class is only 1/3. We see their intelligence. We can check, we can measure. But what lies below is the whole fundamental life. The emotions, the thoughts, What is triggering those behaviors? It's all what lies below the iceberg, and that is emotional quotient. Any doubts on what is emotional quotient? Because if you don't understand the importance, we will never nurture it in our children. What sets you apart, leave your marks aside, is your, whether it's at the interview table, whether it's a student council, whether it's becoming something you want to be in life, never lose your focus. Fail, fail, fail till you succeed. That has to be the mantra. Don't look for excuses. Don't give up. It's about your brand. No one is going to be more passionate to achieve that. Is your neighbor waiting for your success? No. Now I just want you all to see this. We're going to wrap in the next minutes, the first section. I want all of you to just see this. ये हटा दीजिए. 1 second. I'm just doing a very small, simple experiment for all of you. And that experiment is, these are two people. Yes? Person 1 and person 2. Yes? They are going through same situations in life, same stresses of life. Now, can two people be same? Can two people be same? Now let's see, when they are flooded, they are drowned in pressure, stresses of life, what happens? What will happen? What is happening? Can someone notice? This was the amount of stress and pressure they had to go through. Bottle of water. Okay? Beautifully taken the stress. Taken all. Yes? What's happening here? ये तो आधा ही रह गया. क्या हो गया? This person is doing everything right outside. I'm asked to do this in the morning. I'm asked to do that. I'm asked to do so many books, so many... everything I've done. Why am I not getting results here? Anyone? I'm going through the same exact situation of pressure and stress that life throws, the challenges life throws on us. But why am I leaking here? Why is my potential not full here? Why? Someone can remove this after it's done because it's pani gir jayega. Why? I'll tell you why. Can you all see a crack here? Can you all see a dent here? Yes or no? So these are those people who have a crack and dent in their inside, in their inner personality. And what does that mean? You can remove the gir jayega pani. What does that mean? That means when you're inside, how will your inside have a dent or a crack? You lack confidence because of fears, self-doubt, negative conversation. I don't think I can do it. You're doing it because you've been asked, that's a role you have to play, but I'm doing everything right, what my management has told me, what my expected people have told me, but my inside is shaken. It has a dent. It has self-doubt, it has shaken dreams, it has fears. The only way you can correct that and erase that self-doubt is with what? Power of self and conversation with your inner self. Only two things can help you change. Why I've shown this experiment, because this is a start to our session 2 after lunch. Remember this. Session 2 is all going to be about power of self. I'm going to tell you how you can change your inner self. Yes? So power of self, conversation with your inner self is the key of brand you. Now I want all of you to just clap. Silent. Clap. Silent. I was just waking you all up. Okay, now put your folders, and before I end, I want to leave you all with a mindful practice of self-care. You saw when most of you came here, you realized yourself what you were angry at. It was something to laugh at. Yes? Yes? Firstly, no one has the right to laugh at anyone's emotions. But you yourself saw, Arey, mere sunscreen nahi hua and I was angry. Now, in the day, we don't get that structured 5 minutes to sit with ourselves, to only go through this activity mentally, emotionally. How can you change your inner self? How can you change those self-doubts when you connect with yourself physically? When you nurture your physical, mental, social, spiritual, emotional, you will empower yourself to handle everything and be a better version of your brand. Give you a walkie-talkie tool. What tool am I giving you? Walkie-talkie tool. What does a walkie-talkie does? What do they do? It connects two stations on the same frequency, on the same. Now we're going to connect our conscious and our subconscious mind the same. Ready to do that? I want all of you to close your eyes. This is a practice before you go to bed, you have to do every day. If you want to work on your emotional mind. Okay. Just breathe, eyes shut. We are making a conscious effort to sit with ourselves consciously. Eyes shut, breathe in, breathe out. Imagine a big disconnect yourself from everything outside that balloon. You and your inner self. It's time to be the parent to your inner self, to have a conversation with your inner self. Now, there is a balloon, you all are breathing, you're becoming focused to the moment now, the moment of today. Imagine white light coming from up, positivity around the balloon, showering and seeping inside the balloon also, giving that cooling effect like a fairy, that nothing outside is going to affect this state. Ask yourself, how was I today? Was I kind to myself? Or was I harsh to myself? Did I hurt someone unintentionally? Or did someone hurt me unintentionally? Be very conscious to these questions that you ask yourself. Did you make a mistake that you shouldn't have? Did you say something to someone that you shouldn't have? Did something happen to get you angry and upset you? Validate every emotion you felt through the day with the thought behind it. You cannot say, I felt happy, but I don't know why. In your bubble, in your balloon, think, I was happy today because of this. I was grateful today because of this. Oops, I made a mistake. Once you have seen those emotions in front of you, what in the day, you're practically living your day, what you did in the day. In your dreams, in your eyes shut, you're living that day. Then plan your move for the next day. No reactions, only mindful responses. If you've hurt someone, how can I go and say sorry tomorrow? If someone has angered me, it's important I go and express it to them. I must figure out my way of telling it to them. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Pat yourself for being good. Be grateful for all that you've done in the day. Don't be hard to yourself. Open your eyes. In the room. That day, which otherwise you would have overshadowed. Yes or no? Loudly. क्योंकि हम अपने आप को टाइम ही नहीं देते. हमने कुछ साइंटिफिक नहीं किया इस 2 मिनट्स में. वॉकी टॉकी ने आपको कुछ साइंटिफिक नहीं सिखाया. It is just taught you to have a conversation with your, because if you don't know where you've gone wrong, okay, when we don't do this activity, we make our reactions impulsive. सोचा ही नहीं. When you do these activities, you turn your impulsive reactions to mindful responses. Because maybe you say, I'm angry, but I'm not going to tell this person. You will be a misdirected rocket. You will keep going to different people and throwing your anger out. Yes or no? Yes or no? Walkie-talkie tool helps you to have a conversation with your inner self. So you can plan your next days of apologies, जिनको sorry बोलना है, of celebrations, जहाँ you felt good, of hurts, your response is mindful, rather than saying मैं नहीं करूँगी. मत करो, 4 दिन बाद कुछ और behavior बाहर आएगा. The volcano is inside. If you leave a thought and an emotion unintended, what is going to happen one day? Boom. Do you want that boom in your life? If every day you can, don't as teachers we check every day's work and move to the next. Let's correct every day's work. Correct ourselves. We all are humans. Walkie-talkie tool is your mindful tool to do every day. Okay, what happens? There are situations, because now we are adults, we can't express what we have. होता है? Family restrictions, protocol restrictions. How many of you face that? Yeah, I want to tell, but I can't. Because of heart attack, बिल्कुल सही है. We can't. This ex hurt me, but I cannot go and express to her because of ABCD reasons, which are valid reasons, which is very important in life. How many of you feel I should have said this and I've said it? How did these words come out? Or उसका गुस्सा मैंने उधर जाके निकाल दिया. I was angry at home with my husband. I took it out on the student class. How many of you feel that? We all do. Yes, I'm happy you all are raising your hand. Why does this happen? Now I'm teaching you something in situations you cannot express. In situations you cannot express due to whatever reasons. It's called, you want to release emotional constipation. Yes? You want to release that stress in your mind. बोल तो मैं सकती नहीं हूँ. मुझे तो I know. But is it important to carry that stress with me every day? It's like a pressure cooker. नहीं release करोगे तो boom. I want you all to lock your room. Sit with yourself. How many of you know what gibberish is? Gibberish is talking a language you don't. Talking language you don't know. But you imagine that person in front of you. Talk a language you don't know, but what are you releasing with this? You are not releasing the anger. You're releasing that unnecessary energy in your body which is pent up. We need to release. What did we say? Emotion is energy. We need to release that toxic energy in our body. अब मैं नहीं बोल सकती उसको जाकर, but what do I do? Now I want all of you to imagine that situation right now in front of you where you had to express, could not. Sit straight, all of you. Yes? Now I'll say 1, 2, 3. I know firstly, so you all will not be able to do. I know it. You all will laugh. But let's try. We'll give it a try. Talking a language you do not know, I'll demonstrate. Did I make sense? But I release that toxic energy in my body. We are only doing this in situations you cannot express to the right people. So rather than being a misdirected rocket and going and throwing out your anger at wrong people and saying, "Chalo ho gaya," be just in your walkie-talkie tool to identify, I can't tell this to my mother-in-law. I can't tell this to my father. But it is bothering me. What are you going to do? Remove it and move it. Yes? Imagine that situation in front of you. Stop laughing. Come on, I know you all have that situation. Nahi bol sakte, but it is bothering you. Come on, 1, 2, 3, go. Laugh, okay, no. Ek second. Happy thinking, bada maza aaya, bada maza aaya, bada maza aaya. No, you are upset, you are angered, you are hurt. Imagine that person in front of you, how would you do it? Trust me, you will feel so good answer that? 1, 2, 3, go! You all are looking at each other and doing it. They are looking at each other and doing it. Okay, last time with me, but I want to hear a language that makes no sense because we are not releasing words. We are releasing energy. I want to know a language that doesn't make sense. Because keep your agendas right. What are we doing? We are releasing the energy. 1, 2, 3, go! Okay, when you are actually in a situation, try this. You cannot say something to the person you want to, lock yourself in the room, throw those toxic energies out because that's going to impact your behavior and roles in life. Are we clear here? So the two mindful doses were walkie-talkie and gibberish. What did we do? Walkie-talkie and gibberish. Okay, now, ma'am, you want me to continue the session? Okay. You all want a break? You all want to get up? You all want to sit? You want to shake? Come on, everybody up. Breathe. You want to tell the person sitting next to you how good Gauri is? How nice the workshop is going? Come on, get up, get up, get up. Take a 5-minute break. Take a 5-minute break. I'll also have a water break. Take a 5-minute break. Okay. Which was the note we left on the note of self-doubt. Before we did those mindful activities, we did an experiment. And I told all of you, the only way to conquer your fears and your self-doubt is power of self. An emotional quotient is that skill that sets you apart from people in a similar situation. You all can be in a similar situation, but what sets you apart is the emotional quotient. Itna samajh mein aa gaya, I'm sure we all know it. And now we are ready to go to the next phase. Our brand we've characterized, we know the qualities it holds inside out, we know the hard disk of our brand can lead to action. We know it's important to express. We know it's okay to feel all our emotions. And we know what is emotional quotient. Yes? Now, we don't want any dents in our life. We want to be a stronger you of handling your problems. Yes or no? 1 second. Something has gone in my eye. Just 1 second. Sorry. We don't want any shaky situation. We want our inner reservoir to help us. And how will we do that? Everyone show your mutti. Power of mutti. How? Power of mutti. Self-love, self-value, self-esteem, self-motivation and self-growth. कोई ये सिखा नहीं सकता, कोई क्लासेस नहीं ले सकता, बिकॉज ये किस चीज के लिए है? सेल्फ. ओनली वी कैन चेंज. नाउ व्हाट इज सेल्फ लव? क्या होता है सेल्फ लव? मिस्टेक्स को तो पहले वेट ना. विल यू ऑलवेज लुक एट द मिस्टेक फर्स्ट? लविंग योरसेल्फ. खुद को प्यार नहीं किया तो कौन करेगा? लविंग योरसेल्फ. You know, my dadi used to always say, जो अपना ना हो सका, वो किसका होएगा? If you can't accept yourself with your qualities, with your being, God has given all of us certain traits, and certain traits we develop within us. How loving we are, how caring we are, how nurturing we are. And yes, of course, looking at what needs improvement also. You can't say na mujhe aisa kyun banaya and keep cribbing your whole life. Accepting yourself wholeheartedly. I want all of you to put your hands in front. Hands in front. On the count of 3, hug yourself tight. 1, 2, 3 and say, I love you. Again. 1, 2, 3. I love you. Yes, loving yourself is the key. अपने आप को प्यार करोगे तो दुनिया प्यार करेगी. और इसी प्यार भरे नोट पे हमारा खाना आ गया है. So we will resume the workshop after having lunch. But keep these thoughts when we come back. We are going to do power of self. Yes? Keep your folders on the table. Keep everything the way it is. Please go for lunch. We'll break for lunch and meet back. What time, ma'am? Half an hour?
So I think 30 minutes.
Thank
Would
you,
that be
Gauri ma'am.
adequate? 30 minutes break?
Yes.
30, 35 minutes, then please come back, yeah?
Thank you, Gauri ma'am.
No 35 minutes, only 30 minutes, my mother says. 30 minutes, please be back. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for such an energized session, Gauri ma'am. And hearing from you in a post-lunch.
For all of you to come back, jaldi jaldi खा के वापस आ जाओ.
It's time to pause and recharge. We had a productive morning, engaging discussions and valuable insights. To maintain the momentum, let's take well-deserved break for lunch. Please take this time to relax, enjoy your meal, and network with your fellow attendees. We'll be back after half an hour, as ma'am said. Thank you.
My name is Prashaya Siddiqui of Kent Academy. I am going to sing a song on ALfA. I hope you all will like it. Twinkle twinkle little star, अब पढ़ना हुआ बहुत आसान. Jack and Jill went up the hill to reach the woods of numeracy. Jack gives the concept of ones and tens to make calculation more easy. Hello, I am Watermelon. Today I have prepared ice cream from watermelon. Yummy! Watermelon, watermelon, banana, chiku, 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 fruit salad.
I have one important announcement to make. Richa ma'am, am I audible? Yeah. So our camera person would be needing 2 to 3 representatives from each campus of City Montessori School and City International School to give their bites on ALfA and its implementation and your experience and its practices. So post lunch we would be doing that, but one by one. So our camera person, Mr. Haider and Mr. Nawaz, they both are here and they'll be waiting outside this gate where I'm standing right now, just next to the podium. We have this door over here, so you all can decide. I request the coordinators of each campus to coordinate, assign this duty to 2 to 3 teachers or heads of the school who are here representing their school to give their bites. Thank you so much.
I feel so happy. What makes you happy, Benny? The sun is shining and the flowers smell amazing.
Anna, you eat different food and wear different clothes. Why?
Luca, it's because we come from different cultures. Our customs and traditions are different. Hello Tina, hello Toto. Let's do color mixing today. Let's take red color and yellow color. Let's see what it mixes. Red and yellow mixes orange. See, this is float. This is pink. This is float. This is pink. Thank you.
shape is this?
This is circle.
Very good.
Hello everyone, my name is Keshav Malhotra. I study in 1C. Now let's play our study games. Tina, hi Tina, hi Toto. Tina, let's play S sound words. Your turn, Tina. Cat. Your turn, Toto. Dad. Your turn, Tina. Mujam.
What is this? What is the first sound of crab? Well done. What is this? Very good. Now can you make the word? Well done. High five. Yay.
What is the first sound? Apple. Well done. What? Well done. What do you In summer, keep water for birds also and some food. Thank you. Feed cereals also.
We are going to match picture with sound. Okay. What is this, Jojo? What is this? Go match with the first sound. Match with the first sound. Yes. Match with the first sound. Pick the card. Yes. Very good. Yes. Oh, well done, Jojo.
Hello, Tina. Hello, Toto. Tina, you know what is addition? No, Toto, I don't know. Please tell me. Okay, I will tell you. So, Tina, this is 50. We will take one ice cream stick and 5 matchstick for 50. And 5, we want to add 15 plus 5. And take 5 matchsticks for 5. Then I will remove here. Then I have 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 matchsticks. Then we remove all the matchstick and put one ice cream stick for 20. Now, Tina, it is your turn. Okay, Toto, now it's your turn.
Hi, Tina.
Hi, Toto.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Give me a high five. Yay. So let's study something, right? Tina, please tell me what is this? That's sun. What is the first sound? What is this? And what is the first sound? What is that? Sorry? And what's the first sound? So can you join these letters and put the sound? So what is the word? Sun. Give me a high five. Yay. Thank you.
Very good.
ALfA is not road learning. ALfA is just exploring. It's an funny activity. Our lunch period. What do you have brought? I am brought kurkure. You know, it is not healthy. You eat this. Okay, high five. Think we're getting closer, but it won't make Papa hum. Let's keep trying. The brighten someone's day when you think
What will make them happy? So let's think what will make their day.
I am hot. I was there. How are you? I am fine. Okay, let's play a game. It is a even number, a odd. This is a odd number. Why? This is a 1. Okay, good. Give me a high five.
देश में तू हर वेश में तू तेरे नाम अनेक तू एक ही है
कुलसुम
कुलसुम, तुम्हारी उम्र कितनी, कितने साल की हो?
6 साल
पापा का नाम बताओ।
टिंकू
मम्मी का?
मोना
ये क्या लिखा है, पढ़ के दिखाओ।
बा सा ता बस बसंत
बता आज हम नंबर सीखेंगे। ये 100 को दिखाता है, ये 10 को और ये 1 को। ठीक है, अब मैं नंबर बनाऊंगा, तुम बताना कितना। ओके। वेरी गुड, शाबाश। अब तुम मुझे नंबर दो।
हाँ, तो मैं नंबर बना रहा हूँ।
वेरी गुड,
एक्सेलेंट,
थैंक यू। अब बेटा आप लोगों ने देखा हम लोगों ने कैसा किया। आप में से कौन कौन आना चाहता है, हाथ खड़ा करो। बेटा आप दोनों लोग आए।
330 यस एक्सीलेंट 422 यस
सब लोगों ने देखा ना आपके साथियों ने कैसे किया। अब वैसे ही आप लोग भी आपस में पेयर में एक दूसरे से प्रश्न पूछ सकते हैं, जवाब दीजिए। ठीक है, चलिए बेटा स्टार्ट कीजिए।
432 सही है 1 2 3 4
क्या नंबर हुआ है? 4। ये 4 है, ये क्या है? 2। तो ये पूरा क्या नंबर हुआ? कोई बता सकता है? 6 नहीं हुआ? 42। आइसक्रीम के लिए कितने हैं? 4 बेटी 30 40 और 42
14
15 के लिए कितने चाहिए होंगे आपके? 10 हैं, 5 चाहिए होंगे, कितने चाहिए होंगे?
5
निकालो। अच्छा, अब आपको कौन सा नंबर बनाना चाहिए? हो गया 10 11 12 13 14 15 नेक्स्ट 16 16 यहाँ बना दीजिए।
ये क्या है? घनाभ दिख तो नहीं रहा। घनाभ दिखाओ बना के। अरे अच्छा, ये घनाभ में कितनी साइड होती है?
देखिए 1 2 3 4 5 6
वेरी गुड।
किसका चित्र है? उल्लू का। उल्लू की पहली ध्वनि क्या है? यह किसका चित्र है? था टेरा। ठटेरे की पहली ध्वनि क्या है? था। इन दोनों ध्वनियों को मिलाकर क्या शब्द बनेगा? उठा उठ।
चम्मच है ना, चम्मच की पहली आवाज। तो यहाँ पे क्या हुआ? प अच्छा प च कच। वेरी गुड। ये क्या है? बोलिए। बा सही है। और ये क्या है? दोनों मिला के क्या बना? रब। वेरी गुड। अब ये बताओ। आर नहीं, रा रा ए की ए। सो र ए ना बोला है। हाँ, रा ए एन। ना नेक्स्ट वाला ना। हाँ
मेंढक कैसे बोला? क्या हो गई? हो गई। और वो रोने लगे। कैसे रोई?
मतलब कितने? देखो ये तो बता दो, ये 100 है। 43। मेरा नाम आस्था परवीन है और पहले मैं कुछ नहीं पढ़ पा रही थी, कुछ भी नहीं पढ़ पा रही थी। अब मैं याले स्कूल आ गई हूँ तो सब कुछ मैं नंबर भी लिख सकती हूँ, जोड़ भी सकती हूँ, पढ़ भी सकती हूँ। सलाम वालेकुम, मेरा नाम सिफा है। जब से मैंने इस स्कूल में आना शुरू करा है, पहले मुझे कुछ नहीं आता था, ना मैं कुछ पढ़ पाती थी और बहुत जगह भी नाम लिखवाया, ट्राई करा, मगर कहीं नहीं पढ़ पाई। और अगर मैं इस स्कूल में आने लगी हूँ, अब मुझे आ भी गया है और मैं ये बुक पढ़ती हूँ। थैंक यू देवी संस्थान। मेरा नाम फरहान है। आज मेरा स्कूल में ये पहला दिन है। मैं पहले आंगनबाड़ी में पढ़ता था, मगर मैम हमें हिंदी पढ़ाती थी, मुझे समझ नहीं आता था। मुझे हिंदी 3 अक्षर वाले और 2 अक्षर वाले सब समझ में आने लगे। मेरा नाम साइमीन है, मैं जनता नगरी में रहती हूँ। मुझे हल्का हल्का पढ़ना आता था, फिर मेरे घर के सामने कैंप लगा, मैं वहाँ पढ़ने जाने लगी। मेरे टीचरों ने, मेरे सरों ने हमको पढ़ना सिखाया, बहुत सिखाया, तब पढ़ना आ गया। हमको अखबार नहीं पढ़ना आता था, तो हमको अखबार पढ़ना भी आ गया। बड़े बड़े सवाल भी आ गए करना, इकाई दहाई भी मेरे सर ने, मैम ने सिखाया हम लोग को। फिर पढ़ना आ भी गया। अंग्रेजी नहीं आती थी, अंग्रेजी भी पढ़ना आ गया। मैं अपने टीचरों का धन्यवाद देती हूँ। शुक्रिया।
रूपा कुमारी वर्मा।
अच्छा, तो आपके कितने बच्चे पढ़ते हैं यहाँ?
2 बच्चे पढ़ते हैं।
क्या क्या नाम है?
प्रथम कुमार वर्मा, यश कुमार वर्मा।
किस क्लास में?
एक 7th में, एक 8th में।
तो यहाँ पे आपको कैसा लगा जब बच्चा आपका आया?
हमारा बच्चा जब यहाँ आया तो हमें बहुत अच्छा लगा कि सब चीज़ पे अब ध्यान दिया जाता है। बच्चे पढ़ने में अच्छे हैं, उनको फोकस करते हैं कि बच्चे क्या पढ़ रहे हैं, उनको क्या सिखाया जाता है, और आते ही हमें सब बताते हैं कि हमें बच्चे हमारे सब अच्छा पढ़ते हैं।
और आपको जैसे उसकी जो पहले जो घर में एक्टिविटीज थी जो अभी है उसमें आपको कुछ क्या डिफरेंस लगा, क्या अंतर लगा?
उसमें बहुत बदलाव आ गए हैं बच्चे में, हमारे बच्चे जो हैं पढ़ने भी अच्छे बताते हैं हमें, अब कुछ बदलाव मेरे शरीर में आने लगा है।
और उसने यहाँ के बारे में क्या
और यहाँ के बारे में बताया कि हमारे यहाँ के सर लोग हमें बहुत बताते, अच्छी अच्छी बातें, खाना पीना और पढ़ाने में बहुत अच्छे हैं हमारे सर।
बच्चे खूब कायदे से नहीं, हमारे बच्चे पढ़े लिखे नहीं है, खूब आयदा उनका तहजीब तरीका बहुत किया स्कूल में। यहाँ 40 वर्ष चला है, इतना ना बच्चे पास हुए हैं, तब बच्चे पढ़ के बहुत। आपकी पढ़ाई में यहाँ बच्चे हमारे पास है, आपकी पढ़ाई में 12 दिन में हमारे बच्चे जानेंगे। हाँ ठीक।
अस्सलाम वालेकुम। मेरे बच्चे ने बहुत कुछ यहाँ पर सीखा जो पहले नहीं भी आता था, इतने दिनों में बहुत अच्छा सीखा उसने, और अच्छा पढ़ रहा है अब तक के, तो पेपर ही पढ़ लेता है और मैथ भी अच्छी कर लेता है अब तो, मतलब अच्छा खासा आने लगा, जो कुछ नहीं था। और स्कूल भी बहुत अच्छा पहले से कर दिया है, प्राइवेट की तरह अच्छा कर दिया, पहले जो एकदम यहाँ पर कुछ भी नहीं था, अब अच्छा कर दिया है पहले से।
भारती गांधी जी, आदरणीय सुनीता गांधी जी, और यहाँ पर उपस्थित भी मैंने देखा पूर्व वरिष्ठ IAS अधिकारी, हमारे प्रमुख सचिव राज्यपाल रहे, और उपस्थित सभी महानुभाव। आज बच्चों के बीच आकर और सुनीता गांधी जी और दूसरा इनका जो NGO है देवी संस्थान, उन्होंने मिलकर बच्चों को एक नई राह दिखाने का काम किया है कि बच्चे आधुनिक शिक्षा का जो बगैर पैसे को खर्च किए उसमें वो सहभागिता कर सके, इसके लिए इन्होंने प्रयत्न किया है। वास्तव में शिक्षा एक ऐसी चीज है कि जितना आप दीजिए उतना ही वो बढ़ता जाता है, आपका धन बढ़ता है, आपका ज्ञान बढ़ता है, और शिक्षा समाज का परिवर्तन का परिचायक बनता है। कोई हिंदू हो, कोई मुसलमान हो, कोई कुछ और हो, अगर शिक्षा है तो उसको सच्चा भारतीय नागरिक बनाने में एक महत्वपूर्ण भूमिका यहाँ पर होती है। आदरणीय भारती गांधी जी को जब मैं देखता हूँ तो उनके जोश को देखकर लगता है कि इतना बड़ा संस्थान खड़ा किया। सुनीता गांधी जी को जब देखता हूँ तो उन्होंने सिटी इंटरनेशनल यहाँ पर उन्होंने शुरू किया, और आज मुझे खुशी है कि इस क्षेत्र के जो पार्षद हैं राहुल मिश्रा जी, वो इनके विद्यालय के विद्यार्थी रहे हैं। मैं बहुत आभार व्यक्त करता हूं कि आपने शिक्षा के क्षेत्र में, लखनऊ में कई हजार, आज भी 60,000 बच्चे पढ़ते हैं, तो आपने कई वर्षों से जो सेवा की है शिक्षा के क्षेत्र में लखनऊ की, वो अभूतपूर्व है। मुझे पूरा विश्वास है आप सब लोग जो आए हैं, आप निश्चित रूप में कुछ न कुछ इस विद्यालय के प्रति अपनी भावनाओं को लेकर आए हैं। मैं उम्मीद संस्था का भी बहुत प्रशंसक रहा हूं कि उन्होंने भी समाज के क्षेत्र में बहुत अच्छा काम किया है। आज मैंने सिटी इंटरनेशनल स्कूल में भी बहुत परिवर्तन देखा था, और आज अगर इसी प्रकार से प्राइवेट जो एंटरप्रेन्योर्स हैं या प्राइवेट स्कूल्स हैं, वो कुछ सरकारी स्कूलों को अडॉप्ट करें और सरकार और निजी क्षेत्र के लोग PPP मॉडल पर काम शुरू करें, तो मैं समझता हूँ कि शिक्षा के क्षेत्र में बहुत महत्वपूर्ण बदलाव आएगा। सरकार की प्राथमिकता बेसिक स्कूल वे हैं, और सुदूर गांवों में भी बेसिक स्कूलों की बिल्डिंग अच्छी हुई है, टीचर्स आए हैं, पठन पाठन का तरीका बदला है, और स्मार्ट क्लासेस को प्रारंभ करने में पहल हुई है। मैं आप सबका बहुत धन्यवाद करता हूं कि आपने मुझे बुलाया।
बहुत बढ़िया ट्रेनिंग देले जदि मार्क्स सता कहबे आमे 100 तो नहीं आप 10 कहते पूरा 10 रु 10 मार्क कौन कहते मैडम मैडम मैंने बहुत बढ़िया मैडम बहुत भल शिखलु भी आम स्कूल जाकि आम प्रयोग भी करमु बहुत भल लगा
ये जो किताब हम लोगों को दिया गया है वो 2 अगस्त को हम लोग को ट्रेनिंग मिला डाइट में संबलपुर और इतना सुंदर से इसका अंदर सब दिया गया है। छोटा सा चीज देखिए, पहला बच्चा को एक दर्पण का चित्र दिखाना है, फिर उसका साउंड सिखाना है, पहला साउंड पहला ध्वनि 2। मेरे ख्याल से वो ऐसा अक्षर को कभी भी भूलने वाला है नहीं। और बाकी तो कुछ रहा जो उसको इम्प्लीमेंट आराम से सीख
ଅନୁଷ୍ଠିତ ପ୍ରତିଯୋଗିତାରେ ରାଜ୍ୟ ଯୁବ ବିତର୍କ ତଥା ରଙ୍ଗମୁଣ୍ଡା ସରପଞ୍ଚ ଅଦିତ ଯୋଶୀ ମୁଖ୍ୟ ଅତିଥି ପୂର୍ଣ୍ଣଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ବେହେରା
मेरा नाम सुरमा मंजूरी नायक, मेरा स्कूल का नाम गवर्नमेंट पीएस भूतापड़ा। और पहले मैं देवी संस्थान को इस काम के लिए धन्यवाद। वो एक बहुत अच्छा काम है बच्चों के लिए। और वो जो वही किताब जो मिला है वो किताब बहुत अच्छे है, पिक्चर वाला अच्छे है और शुरू से पहला कक्षा का स्टूडेंट भी अच्छे से जान पाते हैं सब। और जो पेयर लर्निंग था तो पेयर लर्निंग भी उसके लिए बहुत अच्छे हैं। वो 2 ग्रुप में पढ़ाने से बच्चे अकेले पढ़ने से ज्यादा समझते हैं।
एक 10 एक 11 ले
पार्टी का शुभुनी है
एक 10 2 12 एक 10 3 13
Welcome back. Good afternoon, everyone. Please make your way back to your seats as we are about to restart the session. Once everyone is settled, we will begin with the next part of our program. Please be seated. Before we proceed for our session, please take a moment to fill out the baseline survey using the QR code provided. So here's the QR code on the screen. I request each one of you to fill this survey. Kindly scan the code and utilize this time to fill the survey. We'll begin at 1:50, so you have 10 minutes to fill the survey. Good afternoon, everyone. I hope everyone is done with this baseline survey. So I welcome everyone back here, and I hope you all had a relaxing and enjoyable lunch. We are excited to continue our session of Galvanizer Empowerment Program. Up next, we have Gauri ma'am to continue the session. Let's refocus our energy and dive back into the insightful discussion and activities planned. Over to you, Gauri ma'am.
Thank you so much, Richa ma'am. Are we all back? Pet puja ho gayi? Yes? Are we back to connect with our brand? Yes? Everyone is sleepy. Yes? Yes. Okay. So we started the second session and we left in between. We just gave it a start. What did we learn? That any self-doubt, we did that experiment, the cracks and dents in our personality, any self-doubt can be removed if you are consciously connecting to your inner reservoir, which means not only just about your physical, your emotional, your mental, your social, and your spiritual mind. That together comes in your as your aid in all challenging situations of life. Yes? Have we understood EQ? The sixth sense. That's your power. That's your extra power that sets you apart from everybody else in a similar situation. All achievers, all accomplished people, how can you stand outside and stand being in the spotlight? It's your emotional quotient. Yes? Now, power of Mutti. What does this say? Power of Mutti. Self-love, self-value, self-esteem, self-motivation, and self-growth. What is self-love? मैंने अपनी दादी की बात बताई थी. जो अपना ना हो सका, वो किसी का ना हो सका. So, loving yourself can only happen if you accept yourself wholeheartedly, beautifully. Yes? So, everyone hands up. And I would want one or two mics with me. I'll just go down to ask few things. Everyone hands up. In front, in front. Now, a count and say, I love you. 1, 2, 3. I love you. I love you. ऐसे तो imagine someone telling you that you will to never even accept that one's love. Again. 1, 2, 3. I love you. Can get better. You're loving your own self. सबसे ज़्यादा प्यार तुम अपने आप से करते. If this is the energy now, what is the? Come on. 1, 2, 3. I love you. Everything starts with that acceptance of the brand you are. Some of it, you are born with it, and some of it, and most of it, you develop with period of time. Yes? Now, all of you would have had a crisp note in your folder. Can you take it out? This kurkura, crisp. What is the value? 200 in my hand. What is the value? Everyone has 200? Okay. With this 200, you can buy something? No, don't see if it's fake. No, that's for all of you right now. With 200, we can buy. Everyone can buy? Okay, now, I want you, don't tear it. I want you to crush it, chodo it, dabao it, crush it, crumble it, crumble it, crumble it. Everyone's crumbled notes up. I can't see. Now open it again. Are I still have that 200 rupees back. Has the value changed? किसी की change हुई है, किसी की 500 हुई है या 100 हुई है या 50 हुई है? No, अरे I did a jadoo. Again crumble it, crush it, again open it. What's the value of this? Has the value changed? No, that's what you are in life. People will crush you. People will crumble you. People will nachoro you. That's life. You are too good in what you're doing, so you're bound to have people who are going to come and pull you down. Yes or no? But does your value change by those, them, they, these pronouns that we use, those, them, they? Does the I change? Does it change? This side, I think it changes for you all. Does it change? I love the no like this. It doesn't change. Your value is in your hands. People can say whatever, they can label. Firstly, we don't label people, but we cannot spread our enlightenment to everyone in the world, no? But we can only tell people around us. We don't label people, and neither we accept labels. The best way is to start developing your inner core. Your value means I'm worth it or I'm not worth it. You will decide. Today you will say I'm not worth it. Nobody else will say you're worth it. We need degrees of respect that this is the minimum I'm going to accept in my life. Anyone who disrespects me beyond this doesn't come in my zone. Who sets this boundary for yourself? If you create a standard of acceptance for your life, of skills of people around you, no one can change it and alter it. They feel they can affect your brand. They feel they can come and harm you. But it's you who has to take charge. Yes or no? Yes? So self-love and self-value is hand in glove. If you don't love yourself, can you value yourself? Then you'll always be criticizing, I'm not good, this is not happening, I don't like my height, I wish I was 6 feet. There is no end to complaining. The moment you accept yourself beautifully, wholeheartedly, dil se, you see how you will raise your value in life. And what you reflect, no one dare will cross that line. If you create a boundary that this is my boundary, no one will cross it. हम give in कर जाते हैं. Someone has said you're not worth it. Yes, I'm not worth it. Someone has says you can't do it. Yes, I can't do it. We need to create our boundaries of value and respect. Yes. Okay. What is okay? I want a mic. Yes, I'd asked for a mic. I want to know what are the compliments that you love hearing from people. What are the compliments? कोई भी बोल सकता है. What are the compliments you love hearing जब कोई कहता है? Like if someone says, Gauri, you become thin, I to love it. So what are the compliments that you love? Dipali.
I'm Payal.
Oh, Payal, sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. Compliment which I love hearing, and I hear it very much often, that you don't look like as if you are 45.
Wow, I mean it. You don't look like you are 45. And do I look 42? Not at all. Ah. What is a compliment you like to hear?
I like to hear that I'm very understanding and cooperative.
Very nice that she's very empathetic, understanding, cooperative. आप बताओ.
The compliment which I like to hear about myself is that I look prettier.
Wow, I look pretty and you do, let me tell you. What about you?
Ma'am, I love to hear that I am a good observer.
Very good. See, now can you see everyone's way of getting a compliment that gives you a good feel factor is different. और सबके सही है. I can't say she's saying observer, ये क्या होता है? सबके brand different होता है. Thought process different होता है. What about you?
I feel happy when someone says that jovial Jaslyn because of me someone becomes happy. So that is my part.
See, giving happiness to others and when she hears it makes her happy. What about you, ma'am?
I feel happy when someone says you have put on some weight because I'm so
Wow.
skinny.
So opposite you and me are in this compliment. Amazing. What about you?
I feel happy when someone says that you are very understanding and you are a good listener.
क्या बात है. किसी ने gorgeous, pretty, charming नहीं बोला. What about you?
I feel happy when my daughter says, Mama, you are looking very pretty today.
Wow, amazing. Okay, last one. Would you like to take? Tell me. Why? Come on. अरे मैम कोई तो कॉम्प्लीमेंट जो आपको दिल छू जाता है आपका.
I feel happy when somebody says that you are a very good learner.
Amazing. See how beautiful everyone has a compliment that they love hearing. But will you always have this someone in your life to come and tell you these compliments? Will you always have will you always wait for that friend or that child or that person in your life to come and give you this compliment to make you feel good? होता है? नहीं ना? So are we going to be putting the dependency of feeling good on someone else's hands? Are we? Are we? But we are doing that. हम तैयार होके जाते हम वेट करते फिर आके कहते किसी ने नहीं बोला. They're all jealous. No one said I was looking pretty. Don't we say that? सच्ची से बताओ हाथ उठा के we say that. Then we'll say I did such a good presentation. Everyone said good. What is good? Don't we? We are always looking for validation outside. We are always looking for good feel factor outside, where self-esteem is in your hands. The way you look at yourself with your own two eyes is self-esteem. Every day, go to the mirror and say all those compliments that you want to hear about yourself. I want to hear, I'll go to the mirror and say, today I did a good workshop. Good job, Gauri. Or today I think my children were very happy with me. Good job. Or today my diet got over after a month and I lost my 2 kilos. Good job. Who's going to motivate and encourage you? People outside? No, you. So self-value, self-love is something you're going to keep inside. But self-esteem needs to be expressed to your own self. And I want all of you to do it like a practice every single day. Keep the mirror in front of you. And here I have a mirror for all of you. So who were those teachers who in activity 1 were left out? Can we have those teachers back? Come on, मुझे याद है सबके चेहरे. Those teachers who we had on the stage who could not do the wheel activity, I want them for the mirror activity. Come on, very good. Please come. We'll take 8 of them. Come. Come. This activity is fun. Look into the mirror and say what you feel about yourself, to encourage yourself, to motivate yourself, to understand are you low in esteem or are you high in esteem? बोलोगे नहीं तो आपको पता ही नहीं चलेगा. Come. Yes. And we are going to have this beautiful placard around the neck. It's written ulta. Why? Why is it written mirror image? Come on, just pass it on. Okay, so let's have, what's your name, ma'am? Yes. Okay, I don't think you've ever done this. Look into the mirror and say all good things about yourself. I don't want to hear improvements right now. We'll come to that later. I only want you to pamper your brand, self-love your brand, and decide your esteem. Ma'am, you can come if you want to come. Please, come. Yes. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Oh, Namrata, you are 46 and a lifelong learner. Keep going, Namrata.
Amazing. Isn't that good? Come on. Namrata, have you ever said that to yourself? How do you feel?
Feeling great. I am able to express myself.
Amazing. Can you see? Today she has said, I'm a runner. I'm going in life in the right direction. We've never got chance. We're always waiting for someone external to come and make us feel good. No, we have to take the charge in our hands. Next, ma'am. Be a little tilted so everyone can see you also. आप पीछे लेोगे तो आपको सेल्फ स्टीम मिरर में दिखेगा. हाँ जी.
Neha, how are you? You look so tall and vibrant today. Let's spread happiness in the world and make a difference to everyone's life.
Neha, I want you to compliment more. Yeah, I'm sure your brand is so much more than just looking happy.
Tall, vibrant, versatile, always confident.
Yeah, things to yourself to lift up your brand. People will only get your brand down. Okay, and I'm talking of people who don't matter. I'm not talking of our well wishers. Yes, come on, fast. Yes. हाथ इसको कर लो आप. Think in your head every day if you're going to talk to the mirror. हमारा क्या vibe होएगा अपने आप से? What is the self-esteem we're going to carry in that whole day for ourselves? Yes.
I love such an amazing person I can see in the mirror. Oh, I know sometimes I make mistakes, but I know I can do everything and I will do it. Thank you.
So you are seeing yourself from your own eyes. So there's no biased decision. There's nothing. It's you and yourself. Great. Yes, ma'am. Come. दिल से जो आप अपने आप को बोलना चाहते हो.
Hello, I am Ina Gupta. Yeah, I can see a smiling face on the mirror. Yeah, you know, I have a big quality. I can make smile others. I can bring a smile on others' face. A person can live happily. With a smiling face, a person can live happily.
Amazing! Huge round of applause. Yes. Please come. We have a teacher who wants to put on weight.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Swarnim. Oh my God, look at yourself, how far you came. Where were you 3 years back? Now, where are you? You're achieving so good things. You're achieving your goals. You're doing so good. Well done. Keep it up. So great.
I loved her talking to the mirror. She gave a graph to herself. You saw where I was and to where I am. Who are you waiting for to hear that from? कोई नहीं आएगा आपको बताने के लिए.
And you should never ever forget it. That where were you 3 years or 4 years back? And now where are you? You should never forget your roots. That from where
Amazing.
you came.
Amazing. Yes. कोई करता है हर रोज ये जाके मिरर में? कोई नहीं करता. मैं करती हूँ. और आप लोग करोगे. Yes, I talk to the mirror. And you see the difference in your confidence level. I'm telling you, you'll be addicted to the mirror to go and talk to your me time. I'm telling you. Yes.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the cutest of all? It's you, Samriddhi Krishna. You are smart. You're cool. You're confident.
Wow, she's made a rap for a mirror. Her mirror activity is a rap activity. You can sing, you can dance, you can do whatever makes team go high, and that is going to impact all roles of your life. A low self-esteem, low confidence, low life state, nothing is going to happen. No outcome is going to be dil se. Yes, ma'am. Please come.
Oh, Ritika, you are an epitome of grace. You are a woman with endless possibilities. You will do it. Surely, one day.
Wow, I think you've done it. You've done well, and there's lots more you will do it. Yes? Come on, next, ma'am.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Oh, is it same, Diksha? I feel so powerful,
Wow.
so confident, and I look like a cute doll.
Amazing. She herself has said, I'm power. I feel so powerful. Amazing. Yes, ma'am. Next. Are you seeing the energy you're creating for your own life by just talking to the mirror?
Hello, Sumaya. You are very beautiful. And after pregnancy, you have gained a lot of weight, but still you look very beautiful.
Amazing. Pregnancy का तो glow ही अलग
I
होता
would
है.
like to sing one song for me.
Of course, it's amazing. Please do.
फूलों की रानी बहारों की मलिका तेरा मुस्कुराना गजब हो गया. Thank you.
One more line. We're loving your song. One more. आगे नहीं आता. अच्छा कोई बात नहीं. Amazing. Can you see the child in you comes out when you are alone in front of you? It's no drama. It is a proper psychological activity. Do it and see the change it's going to bring in your life. Yes, who's left? Yes, ma'am.
Hello, Akanksha. Good today. And you have draped your sari so well. And you are doing such a great job as galvanizer. I'm very proud of you.
Amazing. Huge round of applause for all our wonderful teachers here. Have you ever done this? And now are you going to do it? Yes. How many of you are going to go back today and do the mirror activity? I love, you can put two hands up also. I'm loving the excitement here. Amazing. So self teachers, you can go down. You can leave the. Oh, I to keep complimenting myself. Self-love, self-value, self-esteem is in my hands. Yes, of course you need encouragement from people around. That's very important. But agar wo nahi milta, it should not change your life, your thought process. Should it? It should not. So we've covered the three selves, the self-love, self-value, self-esteem. So self-esteem is something you must teach your children from now because they are always dependent. मुझे मैम ने ये नहीं कहा, मुझे घर में पापा ने ये नहीं कहा, मुझे they are looking for validations outside. And I don't blame them. We ourselves have been nurtured in that environment. Right? वो होता है ना नेगेटिव में हम क्या कहते हैं कुछ तो लोग कहेंगे लोगों का काम है कहना. So whether it's negative or whether it's compliment, you can never make everybody happy, can you? Not possible. But you can make yourself 100% happy because you're not dependent on anybody. Yes? Okay. Now we come to something very important. How many of us watch OTT, Netflix? It has a very unique trait. If I watch horror, it throws back horror options that you can watch more options like that. Yes? If I watch comedy or romantic, it throws. Okay. Same is our life. What is law of universe? Law of karma. This technology that Netflix is also following. It's a simple principle. What you do comes back to you. Yes? What? Why am I holding a mic? Look at me. I already have a mic. What you do comes back to you. What you reap, don't we tell all our students, what you reap, so you shall sow. What you do comes back to you manifold. So, our brain has a very unique functioning. It cannot decipher between reality and imagination. Usko farak nahi, they don't know the difference. They only process what you feed it with. Real or imagination, irrespective. So when you feed certain words or a certain vision every single day like a loop, the subconscious mind aligns with the universe to make your manifestations, to make these beliefs come true. So how does it work? It's very simple. When you say something every day or when you envision something every day, your subconscious and the universe align together. And that comes your reality. That's why they say, don't say negative, don't say negative. When you say negative, वो हो जाता है, बड़े नहीं कहते. ये भी, they used to say ना कि सही बोलो, दिन में एक बार सरस्वती का वास होता है. Haven't we heard this? That is because whatever we say, whatever our intentions are, and we put it out, there is a force which brings that back to us. And that is and power of words do. Now, I'll narrate a very small, short example on power of words. Thomas Edison, he was the American who invented the electric bulb. So one day, his teacher gave him a letter. If you know the story, great. Do you all know the story? Gave him a letter and said, give it to your mother. He came, he gave the letter to his mother. The mother had tears and told Thomas, you know, the school has said you've got exceptional power and abilities, and they can't teach you. So I will have to tutor you because you are so good. And he grew up with this fed in his mind that you are so good, you have phenomenal abilities, and I'm going to tutor you. Years passed, he became this big inventor we all know. And his mother had passed away, and he went and he was looking at the stuff, and he came across the same letter. And when he opened, the letter said, ma'am, we'll be unable to teach your child because he's mentally ill. And such children we don't take in the school. What did the mother do? She used her power of words to change the entire mindset of the child. Instead of saying you are not good and the school has removed you, what did she tell Thomas? You are exceptional. And they don't have teachers to train you, so I will be teaching you. He grew up with this fed in his mind that there is no disability in him. He has good abilities. Whereas reality, Thomas came to know way later in life. So, as educators, every word we say impacts a child's life, whether as a parent at home or whether outside. We need to be very, very conscious with what we tell a child because we won't realize the impact it'll have on his upbringing. That's why they say be very conscious when you're dealing with children because formative years becomes a part of their personality. Yes or no? So see what words matter, and the words that you tell yourself matter the most because it changes your life state. Yes? Haven't we all heard of affirmations and motivations? Self motivation is the key. We've understood for love and for value and for self esteem we don't need anyone outside. Do we need? Now for self motivation, do you want your neighbor to motivate you? Do you want your sibling to come and say you can do it? You need to put those motivations. Okay, I want all of you to close your eyes. And I'll give you two scenarios to imagine. Scenario one, imagine going on this holiday destination you really wanted to all your life with those loved ones. The fun you are having, the shopping you are doing, the food treats, everything, and you're having a roller coaster ride. Holiday of the year. Same time, imagine another situation. The project you invested years of training, tutoring, mentoring, putting it together has finally gone green signaled. And now that project is ready to roll. Now open your eyes. What did you feel in a professional and a personal vision that you saw? What did you feel? You were happy in both, but you were more happy in a personal vision. How many of you were sad in this vision? How many of you were excited in this vision? Yes, very good, very good, very good. How many of you were happy in this vision? Very good. So just by thinking and envisioning, you've created that emotion in yourself? Yes or no? And now that you have the emotion, do you want to achieve it? Because you felt what it was like. You felt it. So you will be determined and you make a decision that I will achieve it. You will put goals in front of your life to achieve it. But if there is someone who doesn't have a dream, who doesn't have a vision, will that person be motivated to set goals for yourself? Come on, I can't hear. No. All successful people are the ones who've had dreams. They were dreamers. Dreams are an indication to your potential in life. If you can dream it, you can will it. Wonder of imagination has the power to spark its own fire. It's not like a plane that'll take off or not depending on the weather. You can dream anytime. It's a flight you can do anytime in your head. Yes, still we don't do. We are work in progress at every given stage. And the work in progress, how do you know you're in work in progress? When at every stage you put a goal in front. That next 1 month, I'm working towards this goal. Now let me again put, once you've achieved that, put another goal in front. First, envision that goal. What is that feeling you're going to get with that achievement? Our thoughts get attached to that feeling. And then we are convinced कि ये तो अब मैं करूंगी. मुझे ये करना है. But a person with no goals is like flying your kite with no aim. कहीं भी चली जाए, कहीं भी tree में अटक जाए. You want that, your life to be aimless, or you want your life to be like a rocket going shoop up? You have to have a focus. So for that focus, what do we need to do? Now, goals can be personal or professional as per your priority. Every brand is unique. Every brand has their own circumstances. You will set goals as per your life stage. Someone said, my personal dream gave me more happiness than professional. Yes, and I'm very happy you said that. Now, I can't say you are wrong in that. Probably she's missing that motivation she needs in a professional life as well. So you need to identify what is missing in your motivation factor. So now open the folder 2. There's an insert number 2. Open it. And it says self-affirmations. Can we quickly read it out? I believe in myself. Repeat. I have the power within me. I have a big heart. I'm in control of my thoughts and emotions. I'm constantly evolving. I embrace change and welcome new opportunities. I have amazing abilities. I'm grateful for the abundance in my life. If you do this every day, your subconscious will align with the universe, and this is what your brand can come out to be. It doesn't happen by my neighbor doing it for me. I have to do it. Now turn over, it says, I am capable of achieving my goals. I want all of you to write your goals here. I am not asking 10-year plans like a government. No. I want your immediate goals for the next quarter. In the next 3 months, if I have to lose weight, if I have to equip myself with a certain degree, if I have to better myself in a certain skill, if I have to go to ABC places for certain work, I want your goals down. And at the end of the quarter, you need to review your goals. And you need to see, did you envision it every day? Did you manifest it every day? Dil se, not just for the heck of it ki bas bol diya. Did you feel that emotion every day? And when your 3 months are over and probably some come in 1 month only, or in 15 days, or in 3 months, or may take a year. Time is not important. You will reach your goal. Ways can change. You will reach your goal. Have that conviction, have that faith, have that belief like Walt Disney had in his project. And you will reach. So write those goals and review this sheet. Anyway, you should be reading this every day. You do your walkie-talkie tool, you do your affirmations, cleanse yourself, fill yourself with positivity. Any negative thought, punch it with validation. And how do you punch it? With heaps of positivity in your life. There's so much positive things to be grateful for, isn't it? Mere fact you're sitting here, you are the chosen one to be under this banner. Yes or no? So you all are grateful at every stage. Feel that gratefulness. Have you written your goals? Come on, fast. Let's quickly do this. It doesn't, remember, these are not coming back to me or to anybody. They are your goals, personal or professional. It matters to you, not to anyone around you. By achieving these goals, you are going to come out strong. And you are going to have more power in yourself to lay new goals, to look forward to new goals, to add affirmations, to add powerful words. Done? When you've done, raise your hands so I know you have done. And I'm coming to see what you've done. Hey, I'm not asking anyone. They are personal, they are yours. How nice to give my best in my teaching profession with self-love and self-esteem. I'm so happy you are getting take-backs from this workshop and you're using these emotional vocabulary in your life. And that's what is missing. This emotional vocabulary going out in our houses. We don't use these words gratitude. Beta, were you empathetic to someone? Were you grateful? How can we fill ourselves with self-love today? We need to add this in our upbringing, whether in, as I said, your school, anywhere you're doing it, in class, in home, with people around. You should be this ball of positivity when you meet people, that they get addicted to you. You and me are sailing in the same weight, ma'am. We both together will set this goal for ourselves. And you will achieve, I'm telling you. Yes, so nice that you all are right. Some of you are going and writing stories, and it's so good. This is what we want. Put down those affirmations. Putting things that you can measure that ye maine bola tha, ye ho gaya. Try putting it something you wanted to learn, something you want to achieve, something you want for someone, and you will see the magic when you get that. Yes, are we done? Okay. Let's keep our folders for now back. So, you know, the fifth self, can we have the slide back? The fifth self is self-growth, and so much has already been spoken on fixed mindset and growth mindset. Now we come in this mindset, I have something to share. Self-growth happens when you look at yourself firstly critically. It's very important. If we don't look at ourselves critically, who will, right? When we encourage ourselves, we motivate ourselves, we compliment ourselves, we are filling ourselves with self-love, self-value, self-esteem, self-motivation. अब थोड़ा self-growth पे आ जाते हैं, right? Because no one you will listen but your own self. There are people who may feel or who may come to you again and again and say, oh, you are very arrogant. But unless you feel, don't believe. But if you feel there is some weakness, something that I'm born with or I have inculcated over years of experience, I have to change. Don't we tell our children, you've got into the bad company. You need to get out of that company. Don't we say? So that's awareness on what you need to change in your child. So I'm going to tell you a story. There was this child who was going for judo karate, for classes. And his coach said, I want you to go for the next tournament. And this child said, but I have a weak arm. My arm is really weak. And you're sending me for a tournament? I'm not good at it. He said, I'm not good at it. The coach said, no, you have to go. I have given your name. I'm going to teach you how to go about it. And he went for training. And he said at the end of the training, sir, you've only taught one master stroke you've taught. The tournament. So coach said, doesn't matter. Just master this trick. Master this move that I'm teaching you. He said, okay. Still, he was doubting himself. He went. First match, he won. Second match, again he won. Finale, when there was finale time, he won. He was the champion. He said, ये क्या हो गया है मेरे साथ? We come. I didn't want to participate and I'm the winner. He goes, tell me, what happened right now? So the coach said, have a weak arm. All your opponents knew that. They said, सबसे पहले let's attack the weak arm, that he's going to be out. Yes? सबसे पहले let's attack the weakness. The trick and the master stroke that was taught to this guy, for which he tutored and trained, was to combat that stroke. If someone came to the weak arm, how he used that stroke would make that person go down. So he realized, जो मेरी सबसे बड़ी weakness थी, मेरे कोच ने उसको मेरी सबसे बड़ी strength बना दी, because everybody who came would attack my weakness first. I have self-guarded myself, equipped myself to make my weakness my strongest weapon. That is what self-growth is. First, you need to realize what are your weaknesses. Weaknesses तो होएंगी, ऐसा हो ही नहीं सकता नहीं होएंगी. So person who feels मेरे में कोई flaws नहीं है, मेरे में कोई weakness नहीं है, is firstly person with low EQ. Person with low EQ who doesn't want to accept their own mistakes or own flaws or own scope of improvement. Now when I know it, I can better it so that others don't take advantage of my weakness. So when you transition from an awareness and make that weakness your strength, that is the biggest example of self-growth. Can you all resonate with me here? Yes? Aurunima Sinha. How many of us know her from our city? Do we know Aurunima Sinha's story? All of us know. Instead of being a... Okay, I'll tell you. Aurunima Sinha was an athlete, a volleyball player who was going, and in train, robbers threw her and she lost a leg. Now, a person lost your leg. What life state that person will be in, who was a sports person? Now she could either sit with that weakness and mourn all her life. मेरे साथ क्या हो गया? मेरे साथ क्या हो गया? Low EQ person will only do that. What will high EQ person do? And look at her. I salute her for what she's done. She converted herself from being a symbol of pity to a symbol of pride. First woman amputee to reach Mount Everest. Anne is an author today and inspiring people. So did she sit with her weakness and cry over it? She converted that into her, what this weak moment of my life, how can I use it to strengthen me as a person and bring me value? How can value add happen in my life given my weaknesses is what self-growth is all about. But if we keep cribbing on our weaknesses, वो तो नहीं change होंगी. जो आपके strengths है वो भी change हो जाएंगे. You need to firstly watch your weakness, and we all have them, and think of ways, whether it's training, it's meditation, it's practice, it's dedication, it's devotion, whatever way can help you convert that weakness to being your strength. That is self-growth. I'll narrate a very interesting case study of my life. So I was a dancer all through. I was a Bharatanatyam classical graduate in Lucknow. When I moved to Delhi, I was doing my classical, I was doing Ashley over, I was doing all possible things under the sun to dance. Because I thought that's all I want to do, is dance. Choreographing functions in school, being the student who everyone thought was like a teacher choreographing. I thought this is all I wanted to do. So when I was chosen by Shamak Davar to be a trainer and teach in Delhi in his institutes, I used to do LSR in the first half, finish college, run to centers to teach. I used to leave in the morning, do my college, run and teach for 6 hours. And I thought at 22 I had arrived. Yahi to mujhe karna tha, dance. Life passed, and one day I was at 22 only when Shamak asked me to take over the management of his institutes, which was SDIPA, Shamak Davar's Institute of Performing Arts. I said, why will I leave dance? Something I'm so good at, something which is my comfort zone, something I just know it and I'm doing it well. But while I was doing those duties, I was also doing PR, I was also interacting with the parents, I was doing marketing, I was going far beyond just being a trainer, which probably I was spotted for. And he said, I want you to head my Delhi. But you have to leave dancing for that, Gauri. I said, leave dancing? There's nothing else I know in life. I've never even opened a laptop, forget typing. Typing bhi nahi aati thi. I'm 42, I'm talking when I was 22, 20 years back. He says, I will teach you everything. I need your will to do it. I was in Delhi, I called up my parents in Lucknow, we had a great discussion and debate, and I sat with myself. And that is the conversation with your inner self I'm talking all of you to have. I said, what will I lose? There are 1,000 dancers. What will I lose? Yes, it's really scary to take on something you're not good at. You don't know what is going to happen. What's the worst that's going to happen? I'll come back to teach. Chalo karte. I moved from a very fixed mindset about my life to a growth mindset, to try something from a performing arts to a managerial platform, from dancing to managing. And 10 years after that, for a decade, I was his business head, not only Delhi, entire North. We used to do classes in CMS Gomti Nagar as one of, and Aliganj as our centers in Lucknow. I developed the entire North with him. I headed the Commonwealth Games in Melbourne when I was just 24. 24, dealing with that many parents sitting in front of me, whose 400 children we were taking to Melbourne. And Shamak said, you do that meeting, Gauri. I said, and I had parents looking up to me, to sort of 24 years, hai, ye kya karegi? It's your belief. And just giving that chance to your life to go beyond your comfort zone. So conversation with your inner self gives you that confidence. Karte hain, dekha jayega. What will I lose in life? So when you are given additional responsibilities, never hold yourself back. From there, I moved to heading film fairs, Zee Cine, Mirchi Music, Times of India Film Awards in Canada. Had I not given myself that chance, I would be still dancing only in life. So what step, what mindset you change is very important for your self-growth. A, accept your weaknesses, try to convert it into your strengths. B, make your mindset progressive. Go beyond. None of us have arrived. There's so much, we are work in progress. There's so much we need to do. That can only happen with your conversation with your so let's open another insert. It's a conversation. You're writing a letter insert. It has 2 columns. This is a conversation you're doing with yourself. Self-reflection and growth commitment letter. Firstly, encourage yourself, pat yourself for what you're good at. Because you cannot not leave your connect of practicing those things as well. Just because I'm good at something, I cannot lose my connect with it. how strong your personality will come out to be. Have that conversation with your inner self where you can spot your weaknesses, where you can spot your areas of improvement. That can change the attention it needs, if you give it the intervention it needs, whether you need to skill it up, whether you need to add experience to it, whether you need to go for training, tutoring. Haven't we heard Hrithik Roshan used to stammer as a kid? Yes? Now, he didn't live his life thinking I'll stammer all my life. He realized, ye meri weakness hai, ab I will change it. Whether he went for training, whether he went for speech therapy, he did what he had to for his brand. Whose brand are we talking of? Our own brand. And no one will come into your aid but you yourself. So please write it down. Come on, come on. Remember, being true to yourself is the biggest asset you can do for your brand, is the biggest power. Understanding your inside. What are the areas you feel you need to improve on? Come on, come on. I'm sure you have to go a little deeper, but when you go, you'll find out the answer. Can I have a table here? ये वाली table इधर दे दीजिए. We would have never done this, but trust me, it's important. It's very, very important. Talking to yourself, having a conversation with yourself. It's personal, it's yours. Write down your areas that you feel you need to improve on your brand. Concentrate more on your inside. Outside will happen. We are all very conscious about our outside. Even if you don't give it attention, you take care of your outside. But on that helium gas, how can you convert your normal gas to a helium gas in life to fly? Think of those energies. Are you able to write? Yes? You could even have just one improvement. List of 10 is not important. It's how you know your area of improvement. Recognize it. What is self-awareness? Self-awareness means knowing everything about your brand, so that you never tell someone, I don't know this. How can you tell something about your own brand that you don't know? Right? So, write. I'm glad you all are filling pages here. Very good. Please write. And this is just to get you in the practice. There's a diary given to you. Use it every day. Write your weakness. Make it a priority. Your brand be your utmost priority. If you are good inside out, everything will be good. Written? I want you all to finish it because I know घर जाके किसी ने नहीं करना. हो गया? We switch roles the moment we enter the house. We become, all our duties come back. Your me time is very, very important. Walkie-talkie tool, looking to the mirror, are all your moments I've given you for your me time. That's going to harness your growth in life. Yes? Okay, now, we have done the 5 powers of self. So let's repeat quickly. Self-love, self-value, self-esteem, self-motivation. Any doubts and confusion? Any confusion? Only if you understand, you can nurture these qualities in your children at home and in school. Yes? Now we come to very important social skills, social emotional skills. Most important. Remember we said EQ has 2 parts: intra, which is all about self, and interpersonal, which is all about your relationship with others. Yes? We've just finished the intrapersonal. What is intrapersonal? Everything to do with your self, your inner self. And if your inner self is strong, there are going to be no self-doubts, no dents in your personality. You will come out as a confident brand. Now, this is an experiment, right? Okay, first I'll show, then I'll talk about it. This is you. Can you see yourself? This like this lighter, sparkling, beautiful, spreading light. How many of you feel this is you? Dekho, if you don't feel you sparkle in life, nobody else will, firstly. Now again I'm asking, how many of you feel you're like the sparkle? Amazing. Again, how many of you feel you're like the sparkle? Beautiful. And now this is your circle of friends, community, influencers, your people you are around. Okay? This is your people. And this is you happily in your circle of associates, close, far. We're not getting there. They tell you something, you do it. They ask you for a yes, you give it. You try to fit just for that instant inclusion. We do a lot of things for instant inclusion. हाँ मना नहीं करेंगे, they will throw me out of the group, right? And this is you, full-fledged in your social circle, right? The sparkling you is submerged under the pressures of your associations, bonds, relationships. Yes? Now let's take you out from this. Okay? One day you come and say, let's sit with myself. कहाँ गई spark? Gayab. There is no spark. Let's try again. You're back in your friends. Next day I'll go. Why nobody's looking at me? Why nobody wants to be my friend? What have I done to my life? Peer pressure does not only exist in children. It exists in you and me as well. It's a state we confine ourselves to for instant recognition, instant acknowledgement, instant inclusion. If they are saying, let's lie to our parents and do this, we'll say, ha, because if I say no, if I be this principal friend, they're going to throw me out of the group. Our children go through it. Teenagers are fighting this battle, and so are you and me. We all are under peer pressure, but it's how you allow your spark to go. Anyone responsible for the spark to go? Can I blame your circle? Can I blame the water in this circle? Can I? I will only blame the person, the lighter. Your friends will also turn back and say, but you said it. You agreed. Friends use manipulative language to get you in that circle. Don't get carried away. Good influence people are who now? Now up, you've lost your spark. Up main kya karu? You've lost your spark. This is another friend. This friend comes to you. See what this friend does closely. What does this friend do? Sparked you. But again, my spark is gone. Again, I will do this. Again, this friend comes. Sparked you. When you lose your sparkle of life, submerged with bad influence, wrong influence, there are always going to be these family members, good influence, good friends that are going to pull you out with constant effort of being around you. Yes or no? So, but the more connected we are to our inner self now, you get an intuition that this person is not good for me. And I should learn the magic word to say. Magic word to say. If they throw you out of their gang, too bad. You deserve much better. But you are not going to miss your sparkle of life for these bunch of people. fear of being left out, fear of missing out. Now you think losing sparkle of life is most important or fear of being missing out is most important? So if you are allowing yourself to again and again meet those people who are draining you out, you're disrespecting your own well-being. Your emotional, social well-being plays a huge role in your life. And it's important to see good influence people will get good out of you. Bad influence people will get the worst out of you. Now, the two most important skills of social skills that one needs to have in a person of high EQ is empathy. Now, you know this person who came and touched you. Let's see if the lighter is back. Dekho, abhi tak nahi aaya. Gone. The pressures of your bad influences have taken your spark of life. Now, this good person, whether it's a family member, your management, your good people around you, your good influencers, when they come and light you, you know what they're doing? This is what empathy is. I'll tell you what sympathy is. This is what sympathy is. Light hue? Light hue? Have you been lit? No. ये sympathy है. Empathy क्या है? ये. Empathy क्या है? ये. Now I'll explain you. Sympathy is when you from far have seen the situation. I'm feeling bad for you, yaar. And gone. What is empathy? When I can do 4 things in a relationship. I connect with you. I understand your problem. I just don't say I feel bad. Bye. There's no feeling bad you are having firstly. When you connect with that person, when you communicate with that person, you have a problem. How can I help you? Can I do something? I know it's really bad what you're going through. Firstly, empathize with that person. Put yourself in that person's shoes. Think from that person's point of view. Connect, communicate with that person. Collaborate. What does collaboration mean? You turn me to we. जो अकेले problem was going through, now you go as a we. Me to we. And then you change that person. At least your intentions are right to change that person's problem. This lighter has good intention to spark the other person. Yes? But does this lighter have intention to spark? तो दूर से खड़े होके बोल के चला गया. So empathy in parenting, empathy in classroom, empathy in friendship, empathy in any relationship is your foundation for putting your brand aside, making it stand out and making it soulful. Yes? Have you all understood the difference between empathy and sympathy? Now, in our brand, do we want empathy or do we want sympathy? Come on, come on. What do we want? Okay, I have a gift. Again, Richa ma'am is my favorite today. Everything Richa ma'am is getting. I have a gift for Richa ma'am. Okay? Thank you, ma'am. Okay, bad job. And I have a gift for Sunita ma'am. No, ma'am, I won't take it. For Sunita ma'am. Okay, thank you. Ma'am, khali dabba hai. Okay, now, did you receive my gift? No, na? मिला आपको मेरा गिफ्ट? मैं तो दिया, नहीं मिला? मैम, did you receive my gift? मैंने तो दोनों पैक कराए, good intent से दोनों रखे. One is not happy because not got my gift. Ma'am has got my gift. This is what we do with thank yous in our life. We feel we are grateful, we've said it to our bonds, and it's all here. Till you don't walk up to the person and say thank you, the gift is not delivered. Just by in your head. Yes, yes, you can clap louder. We assume all relationships, parents हैं करना है, teachers हैं करेंगे. Assumptions पे तुम्हारे कितने thank yous life के निकल गए? कितने? But trust me, when you say thank you, the chain of kindness and goodwill that you are creating around you is amazing. You'll have people from all around coming and doing things for you. But you can say a small thing, thank you. Whether you give a cake, whether you give a gift, whether you write a letter, whether you just go and hug, you do whatever. A call, hey, I just wanted to say thank you for always being there with me. We've not done it. And the day you get empathy and gratitude as an everyday emotion in you, see the magic your brand. People will love you from everywhere. They'll only want to be with all of you. Your brand will be loved. You know, nobody wants to know your achievements. They want to know how you made them feel. That's what EQ is all about. But if empathy and if gratitude is missing, कोई फायदा ही नहीं मैं कितनी achieved हूँ. Nobody would love me. I want all of you today, when you go back, pick up 4 people, just 4. And by now you should have endless list, but just 4 who've touched your lives, and say thank you to them. Will you do this for me? And tell them, I want you to further thank 4 people. Let's create this gratitude chain and let's get happiness back in our lives. Yes? Now there's a letter to friend. Open it quickly, last 10 minutes. There's a letter to friend. Okay, remember we spoke about good influence? People who are in your good influence, your well-wishers, when they give you a feedback, how are you supposed to take that feedback? Positively or negatively? You know, we are talking about brands. Your good influence people, people who love you, who are like that lighter who sparked you after losing your sparkle in life. When the good influence people come and tell you something, that's a sign of social self-growth. How does socially self-growth happens? When someone you're dealing with has an opinion about you, has a feedback about you that can help you grow. They are your brand loyalist. हम कहते हैं ना brand loyalist. I only buy Britannia. I will only buy Cadbury's. Brand loyalist? Your good friends are your brand loyalist. I want you to give this letter to a friend sitting next to you. Are you both friends? You know each other? So what's your name? So you are going to write, Dear Shaista, you are giving this letter to your friend sitting next to you. Dear Shaista, help her, encourage her with words of motivation for what she's good at. But be true to your brand. Be true to your friend. If there is something she needs to improve on, write down. And Shaista, will you mind if she says something? Is she a good influence or bad influence friend? So when your good influence friends give you feedback, are you going to listen to it? For whose growth? Our own growth. You go and tear it. कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. But that image a friend of yours has that can help you grow is very important because she's a good influence friend. So I want you quickly to write this letter and give it to your friend right now. At least start writing. You can give it tomorrow also. But start the ball rolling. Pick up a friend, write a letter to each other. Have you ever done that? No, we've never told our friends what they are good at or what they can better themselves with. ये बस अभी रह गया है. ये करना है. ये सब हो गया. सिर्फ last 10. Okay, सब हो. Hello, yeah. Write to your friend. Dil se write what you are good at. I love you are so caring. I love you are so good. You are helping me. You're empathetic. You're all, but also write, yeah, you're very short-tempered. You don't listen. You take things very casually. Whatever you want to tell your friend that can help her brand grow. Remember, that can help her brand grow. Last 10 minutes and we are done for the day. Quickly. Come on. can put this on the slide after this. उसके बाद ये डाल दीजिएगा. हाँ, ये है आपके पास. Come on. What are good friends for if you can't bring a good influence in your friend? If you can't give a... All this impacts your social skills, impacts your bonds. Maybe you don't realize you don't listen. You're not patient in listening. And your friend can help you with that by saying, Gauri, you should be a little patient. Or Gauri, you should talk a little slowly. Or Gauri, you're too hyper, calm down. Give those feedbacks to your friend that'll help their brand grow. Not to judge. You're not doing it to judge. You are doing to help their brand grow. Have we done? Imagine kitni feedbacks जा रही है friend को. Letter to my friend, which we have never done. Such a digital world we are in. We've lost that personal connect with each other. I love the way the friend for whom you've written, others are also reading. I'm loving that synergy of all coming together and reading each other's feedbacks. You are a parent to your inner self. Never forget that. And if any feedback helps you grow the child within you, never hesitate. Never ever. I promise not more than 10 minutes once you get over, and I will stop my session. I know it's been a long day for all of us. Once you've written hands up, let's do the drill. Wow, so many writing. Please write. I'll give you another 1 minute. Let's try and wrap this. And if you want, you can give it to your friend tomorrow also. You all are coming back tomorrow? You want to give this to your friend tomorrow? Okay, you can take it home, write aram se, and give it to your friend. But this activity will remain incomplete if it will stay with you. It has to go to your friend, whether today or whether tomorrow when you all are back. Okay, now let's come to golden rules of emotional wellness. Can we have that, please? This is what sums our entire workshop. It's there with all of you. What has been today's workshop? We are at the end of it. I'm on my closing notes. We worked on your brand. We worked on qualities. We worked on the hard disk of your brand, which is mind, emotion, thoughts. Why should you express? How should you express? What all can happen if you don't express? There's a syndrome called alexithymia. Parents, children, teachers, whoever's in this room. There is a syndrome called alexithymia. When a child is unable to identify with their emotions and express, they grow up with this syndrome. And you teachers here play a very important role in tapping that in your child when you see them in the school. So this workshop equips you to handle, observe, and bring about changes in your children. So what is power of self, power of mutti? Don't forget power of mutti. The qualities that make your social standing, your emotional social skills, empathy, gratitude, being aware on the kind of people you have to be around, good influence, bad influence, peer pressure, learn to say no, self-growth. So much we've done today. Okay, now let's quickly, everyone, together let's read. This is the summary of the workshop. I have an open mind. I keep a check on my emotions. I express myself freely. Sorry, fearlessly. I learn and grow from my mistakes. I accept feedback positively. I stay self-motivated. I have healthy self-esteem. I express empathy. I appreciate others. I express gratitude. No one can dull my sparkle. I believe in myself. If we nurture our children at home or in school with such fundamentals, trust me, being a confident child will not be a problem. Self-esteem, self-power, everything is in your hands. Okay, I am going to be giving you all quick doses of vitamins. Don't we take nutrients and vitamins for our glow, for our hair, for our skin? Yes? These are your doses of vitamins to do with your children specifically in class. Are you going to practice with your children in class? Vitamin A. What is vitamin and vitamin? Some people pronounce it as vitamin, some say vitamin. So what is vitamin A? Affection and attention. Two things you have to give to your children equally. ये नहीं कि one बच्चे को vitamin दी, one को नहीं दी. Affection and the attention. Vitamin A. A pat, and at home, especially with your bonds, a pat, a hug, so important in life. It re-energizes you, doesn't it? Vitamin C. What is vitamin C? It's not alphabet C. It's the eyes with which you have to be having eyes of a hawk in the class to absorb any change in a behavior of a child. If the child who's confident has suddenly dipped, or a very child who doesn't talk has suddenly started talking, any behavioral changes that you observe in the class needs to be spotted immediately by you all and brought to the attention of authorities, parents, because you know, if you don't watch and if parents have overlooked it, that trait the child is dealing with becomes a permanent trait of life. So vitamin C or the vitamin C is very, very important. Vitamin E, empathy and expressions. Most important. So if you miss vitamin A, which is affection and attention, you cannot do vitamin C, which is eyes of a hawk. And if you miss eyes of a hawk, you cannot express and show empathy in the situation. So तीनों लेनी है हर रोज. A, C and E. Very important. And just before I end, I want to tell all of you that self-growth, self-discovery is the key of your happiness. If I look at my journey, that's what has kept me going. Stay curious about yourself at every given point of time. How can you do this better? What can I do next? How can I be of, bring value add to my life? That kida of curiosity should be in you. Let go. Don't hold on to emotions and experiences that are not going to add value to your life. Let go, move on. You know walkie-talkie tool, you know gibberish also now. You know everything now. You let go. Number 3, be mindful. Between your movement, the calmness is for you to decide your life, to redefine yourself. Be mindful. No comparing, no criticizing, no complaining. Content without comparison is the key. And I want to end this session with my mantra for all of you. This is my mantra, and I want all of you to repeat it. Can we have the Mira mantra on the stage? I want all of you to make this your life mantra. Everybody to do it. And that is, mirror, mirror on the wall. With the power of self, I stand tall. The giant within me, a guiding call. कोई बात नहीं. Will stay connected no matter what befall. Mirror everyone with the same energy, because this is going to be your life's mantra now. I want, after this workshop, all of you to believe in the power within, the power of self as your guidance in life. Come on. Mirror, mirror on the wall. With the power of self, I stand tall. The giant within me, a guiding call, will stay connected no matter what befall. Happiness is a priority you need to make. Doesn't know, I'm telling you that. Even by chance. कोई chance से happy नहीं हो जाता. Take in our lives by staying connected to our inner self. The way you nurture your children in class with the same compassion and the same commitment, I want you all to nurture the brand, the new brand you after this workshop that I have created in all of you. This mantra should be your everyday reminder, the power within you. With that, today's workshop, there is a thank you. I hope, as I said, there's a lot I carry back with me today, and I hope there's a lot you carry back too. There is this last sheet for all of you, which says day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. Today, 1, you can go back and do it. You can write your take back 1 day after tomorrow. Write your take backs of day 2. Whatever. Again, it cannot be same for 2 people. Your brand, your thoughts, your vision. Whatever, someone would have said, I love the power of Mutti. Someone would have said, I love self-esteem activity. Someone will say, I love walkie-talkie. Whatever is your take back. And this folder has things you've written for your own self. Please keep it as your guidance. Use it. Because we are only working on you. And who works on your brand? Can someone else work? It's you and only you. Once again, thank you so much, Sunita ma'am, for this wonderful opportunity of being with such driven, dynamic teachers. And truly, what a game changer school this is. And I was telling ma'am of changing the education system worldwide, not only in Lucknow, world. Really. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Gauri ma'am.
Thank
It
you.
is really beautiful to have you here. As we continue with our journey of growth and empowerment at the Galvanizer Empowerment, it is my honor to welcome the program creator of ALfA, Dr. Sunita Gandhi, to come and grace us with her insightful thoughts.
Okay, so I have no thoughts. I'm speechless after that vitamin G that we got today. Okay, so who is the vitamin G? Gauri. So thank you so much, Gauri. I think you've just kept us mesmerized and meaningfully engaged. I think we feel very blessed. I feel very blessed. I think we can associate some G's with you. Gauri the gorgeous, Gauri the great, Gauri the giant, Gauri the guide, Gauri that we show our gratitude to for all the growth that we feel. Vitamin G. Thank you so much. Right. So I think this has been really amazing. And even post lunch, we could actually keep our attention on the subject. So thank you. And but more
Ma'am,
than
I
that,
would like to request you to please present a token of love to Gauri ma'am.
surely, I'd love to do that. But before she goes away, I can request her to be listening in to a few comments. I would request the principals of all the campuses that are here, CMS, outside of CMS, CIS campuses, headmasters, and then maybe just one person per campus, just one thing you want to say at the end of this today, just one thing, right? Starting with sir, Manoj sir, आप please सारे principals इधर आ जाइए stage पर, principals and heads of your institutions who are here today or who are represented, right? This could be coordinators also from the campuses. Please, sir. Actually, यहीं खड़े होते हैं. चलिए हम ऊपर. यहीं खड़े.
Well, it cannot be summed up in few words. As ma'am told, we have to speak a few lines. But I think the things which I personally was missing in my life, I got. Thank you so much for this. And thank you so much. And a big thanks to Neeta Gandhi ma'am for inviting us here from Jaipur. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. We feel blessed. Okay, so the early morning session. So, if any takeaways for you, anything that inspired you today? Who are the others here? Sir, Mr. Haider, Shahab Haider, Principal of CIS Bala Ganj, Lucknow. Right. Founder and principal. Running the CBSE, I'm sorry, he's running a Cambridge section in Balaganj at CIS.
मैम का जो सेशन है बहुत ही अच्छा है और टीचर्स को क्लास में जब टीचर्स जाती हैं तो उनके अंदर जो जज्बा होना चाहिए उसके लिए बहुत ज़रूरी है कि उनके थॉट प्रोसेस को चेंज किया जाए और जब उनका थॉट प्रोसेस चेंज होगा तो वो समझ पाएंगे कि वो कितना इम्पोर्टेंट काम कर रही हैं वहाँ पे। वो एक फ्यूचर की जनरेशन को तैयार कर रही हैं जो जिस तरह वो पढ़ा रही हैं उसी तरह की दुनिया आगे होगी। तो अगर इन चीज़ों को वो समझ पाएँ तो वो बहुत कुछ बेहतरीन कर सकती हैं और बच्चों की ज़िंदगियों को बेहतरीन बना सकती हैं और इस दुनिया को बहुत बढ़िया बना सकती हैं। सब कुछ टीचर्स के ही हाथ में है। आज हम लोग जो कुछ भी यहाँ बैठे हुए हैं ये हमारे टीचर्स जो पहले से सिखाते चले आ रहे हैं उन्हीं ने हमको इस लायक बनाया कि आज हम लोग यहाँ बैठ इस वर्कशॉप को अटेंड करें। तो ये जो मैम की वर्कशॉप थी बहुत ही बेहतरीन थी और इन्होंने जो बातें बताई वो बहुत इम्पॉर्टेंट है एक अच्छा टीचर बनने के लिए क्योंकि एक अच्छा टीचर ही जो है वो एक अच्छे बच्चे को तैयार कर सकता है। अगर मान लीजिए टीचर ही अच्छा नहीं है वो सही सोच ही नहीं सकता तो वो बच्चे को क्या सिखाएगा कि वो कैसे सोचे। तो ये वर्कशॉप बहुत उम्दा थी। मुझे लगता है कि लोगों के इससे बहुत कुछ सीखा होगा और इसका असर ज़रूर क्लासरूम में भी दिखाई देगा। थैंक यू।
So one coordinator, please, from each of the campuses and each of the CIS campuses. जल्दी से आ जाइए, please. एक words आपको बोलने हैं. At the end of the day, we have 10 minutes or so. So please come to the front. हर कैंपस से एक जना, हर CMS कैंपस से एक जना. जल्दी आ जाइए, please. गौरी तुम बुलाओ, तुम्हारी बात मानते हैं लोग. चलो.
आप मेरे बारे में कुछ नहीं बोलना चाहेंगे? ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है? Come on. Come on, I'm manipulating your mind.
Myself, Shalini Srivastava, Coordinator CIS. Thankful to Ma'am Sunita Gandhi for this event, for this training session. I'm really thankful to Ma'am Gauri that I learn is self-love. The best thing I learn is the self-love, which we females always miss this thing on our workplace, on home, everywhere. So the self-love is the best thing I learned. Thank you so much, ma'am, for this session. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Thank you, Shalini ji.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. I'm Rakhi Arora from Rajajipuram Campus 1, the primary classes 1 and 2 in charge, pre-primary in charge. Sorry, I'm getting nervous. So
No nervous. Again,
so first of all, our heartfelt gratitude to ma'am for organizing these type of workshops for us, for continuously training us for the classes, and it is very good, and for the students as well. And the workshop today was very good, and I would like to thank you, ma'am. Your energy is really contagious. I really love it. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Saurabh sir. Saurabh sir.
Myself, Saurabh Dikshit, Headmaster CIS Barbanki. Today I am praising Gauri Bansal ma'am. Para Muthi, it is a good topic, and we have learned a lot. Ma'am, you have inspired us, and we will learn all the things and will implement in my school. Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Will implement in my school. I love that.
I'm Shivani Kapoor, the pre-primary in charge of Chalk Campus. The session was interactive, and I think everyone was engaged in the session. So, as ma'am was using the real life examples, so I think everybody could connect. And ma'am, I would worked. So congratulations and thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I would like to thank Sunita Gandhi ma'am for giving us this beautiful opportunity, first of all. And from the previous session, I would like to appreciate Aliganj too, who has very beautifully told us the difference between praise and encouragement. There's a very thin line, but it differentiates them so beautifully. That was a takeaway for me today. Secondly, ma'am's session was extremely wonderful, and I was feeling so proud when ma'am was discussing things because I've been doing these things with myself. Though I have not attended any of your workshops, but I was wondering that I have been giving this thought every day to myself what I have achieved from where I began, from where and how come I've reached 12 years. Oh my God. And when I entered CMS, I was a shy girl, confident. All credit goes to CMS, of course, and my colleagues, and the positive attitude with which you enter your school or your any professional place. That is, and thank you so much, ma'am, because you've given so many wonderful things. I'm definitely going to look into the mirror, though I don't look into the mirror, but washroom is the best place to think about yourself. I always do that. So I have been doing that, and this is beautiful. This is going to remind us all the time. We don't write it, and whenever we write it down, that becomes authentic. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. That was awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, express your heart. I'd like to invite also, sorry, I forgot Zara ma'am from CIS also, please. You can say first and then she can, okay?
The session was extremely good, and words are really less to express the feelings and the thought about that. Because all the time we are thinking that, we are practicing that, but again, as females, we find difficult to implement on our own self. We always think of that we have to do it. We have to search the time. We are not getting the by time, but today after this session definitely we will be going to practice the same. Thank you for your wonderful session. It will be assisting us. Thank
So once is never enough. We'll need Gauri again and again because we keep forgetting these things and we have to continually remind ourselves. Please come. Yeah, okay. In the order you're
Well, I would like to say one thing today. I am Zara Hussain. I'm from CIS, Manas Nagar. Um, Actually, this phrase I heard, and I was in a debate and I was in class fourth. Today, I'm remembering this phrase. It is education should be for life, not for livelihood. That time, I didn't realize it at all. Today, yes, now, actually, after seeing ALfA, I could realize what actually this phrase meant, way back when I was in class fourth. So, yes, education should be for life, not for livelihood. And, ma'am, actually, it's a pleasure. I'm here today. It was an amazing session. Ma'am, you were amazing. Got to learn a lot of things the time you were, swirling the wheel. Each and every thought, it was coming into my mind. Yes, happy. Yes, when I was happy. Excited. I was excited in the morning to come to this workshop. I mean, I was super excited. I was grateful, to one of the person, my husband, that, he made me so confident enough to bring me up to this place. So there were, n number of things coming into my mind when you were just swirling the wheel. The two things, those two schools which showcase their things, the ALfA pedagogy,
to great things which I will introduce to my, especially start from my son. He's a 2 years old, so I'll first start with him and then I'll move ahead with other children. So first thing is we should start it first with our own people, and then only we can implement it with others. So thank you so much for that.
Thank you. Zara has just joined us today. So we welcome her to the ALfA family. Okay. Tuhina, our CMS pass out, and now our gain at CIS.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for this opportunity. I think everyone sitting here would agree with me that we play so many roles day to day. You know, daughter, wife, mother, father, husband. Sometimes we forget I am me. And I think thanks for reminding that today, that we need to pause, stop, reflect who I am. Why am I doing this? What do I gain from this? And if it's not enough, it is okay to stop and just do things for you. Just do things that make you happy. You know, you cannot fill someone's cup when your reservoir is empty. You need to pause and fill it up so that you can provide to others. Thank you very much. And ma'am, what a great choice. What a gem you have found. Thank you so much.
One secret I should tell, thank you, Tuhina, is that Gauri is the daughter of, Universal Booksellers? She's Mr. Chandra Prakash's daughter, from the family of Universal founders. So that was a secret. He's the one who sent me her video, and I said, wow, this is something. Please send me your videos, send me your great things, because I'm always on the lookout and see whom I found. Yeah. Okay, so please. Abhaji.
Jai Jagat, everyone. First of all, I'm Shilpi from Kanpur Road campus, coordinator of class 2. And first of all, I would like to thank Sunita ma'am for giving us this opportunity right from the start of the session till the end. I think the session was kept us engaged. And as ma'am said, yes, we all are women and we have many obligations, many responsibilities to shoulder. And while fulfilling these responsibilities, we do tend to forget to think about ourselves. So today, ma'am, we have got an opportunity and you have diverted and you have brought our attention back that we have to love ourselves. When we will love ourselves and we will have a positive attitude, then I think we'll be able to radiate that positivity and that love to other people. So thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Wonderful. Okay, Abhaji, then all of you will take in a minute. Yes, Abha. Abha Singh, she's from Ayodhya. You all know about Ayodhya? Okay, she's from there.
First of all, I would like to thank you, ma'am, for giving me this opportunity to be the part of such a huge family. And as far as your ALfA program is concerned, we have been doing it in a lot in JVS, but now it has come into the books, so that will make it more accessible for everyone. And I hope that I'll be putting more into it to make it more success. And what to talk about vitamin G. So enthusiastic. I have been to many workshops. Every year we do in-house and outdoor workshops, but you were so energizing. We don't get bored even for a couple of minutes. And you make us realize our priorities as ladies, as mothers, as teachers. Uh, Self-love, you talked about self-love, self-power. Yes, the situation should not overpower us. We are the one who should overpower our situations. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Abhaji. That was good. Thank you. Yes.
Jai Jagat, everyone. I'm Semi Kapoor from Station Road campus. And first of all, I would like to thank Sunita ma'am for this amazing ALfA pedagogy that you have introduced. And this year only we have started using in the morning shift. The afternoon shift teachers started with it last year and the response was wonderful. So it's been introduced in the morning and of course, ma'am, we could see the change is drastic. Children have started picking it up, and the response is very good, and parents are also very happy. And thank you so much for it. And coming to your workshop, ma'am, like your folder said, discover the new you. So definitely after your effective workshop, and you have in motivating us all, and definitely we will work on everything. And it is true that if a person is happy and healthy from within, the person will definitely spread that happiness all around. And ma'am, the two sessions that took in the morning, that was about the Gomti Nagar was there and Rajajipuram campus too. There also the teachers were very effective and they could, Aliganj too, ma'am, sorry. And they could easily pedagogy, the six steps that are there. And one by one, they were introducing also a teacher was there comparing and telling us about that particular step, that how they go about it. The teacher, and ma'am, it has been planned beautifully and keeping everything in mind. And definitely it will help in the overall development of the children. So once again, thank you so much.
Jai Jagat, thank you.
First of all, thank you, Sunita ma'am. Yeah. Thank you, ma'am, and thank you, Gauri ma'am, for the wonderful session. And I'm Shweta Nigam from Nagar 1 campus. I want to share my personal experience that after attending this workshop, so the result is I'm standing holding this mic and able to speak about my experience is only the result of your workshop throughout, because this is my experience that I want to share my experience every time whenever I attend any session or workshop, but I have that stage phobia and mic phobia. So today I realized that if we can work upon ourselves and we can just say that just yes we can do it, and when we have that thing in ourselves, so why don't we show it to others? Thank you. And for Sunita ma'am, like I am standing up, like I have worked with you in 2000, I think maybe 12 or 13. And after 10 years, I'm standing next to you. And that's a great, that's a great feeling. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gauri ma'am, for the experience.
Thank you. Oh, way back. Okay, I must have been in from the west at that time. Oh, right. You were there, right? Oh, lovely. Okay, great, great. Yes, Mani.
Jai Jagat, everybody. First of all, thank you so much, Sunita ma'am, for always giving us pretty smile all the time. Whenever we see ma'am's face, she is always smiling, isn't it? Yes. So this gives us motivation. And second thing, for all the branches, those who have present their presentations today, was outstanding. Considering the fact that in no time they had prepared their presentation very well. So let's clap for those branches. And the last but not the least, Ma'am Gauri, you were outstanding, magical, whatnot. So we have learned so many things and I'm going to implement in my pre-primary section there. So that since beginning, my children are going to learn everything. Thank you.
And if Mani says, she gets it done. Excellent. Right.
Hello, ma'am. I'm Shivani Singh from CIS Shakti Nagar. First of all, thank you for giving me this opportunity to attend this workshop, to be here with you, standing next to you. That's a great opportunity for me. And talking about today's session, it was really a wonderful. Words are not enough to describe how it was. But I would like to say the first two sessions that were conducted by Rajajipuram and Aliganj campus, I really love the part where we have shown two classes that how there is a thin line that uh, uh, that how our little uh, instructions can motivate also the students and all can also demotivate. I really love that part, and we should learn from that, that what should we give to our student that they grow more, And talking about ma'am, I am really admiring from since you have started the session. It was a really a wonderful session. You have to cover a loss. So thank you so much.
Jai Jagat everyone. I'm Garima Mishra from Ayodhya Road campus. First of all, thank you so much, ma'am, for introducing ALfA to us. And I would say that every time we attend a workshop, we are always learning something. And I mean, even myself, I feel like there is so much difference in my class, my students. They have become so confident. They are always enjoying every section of the class. And I really feel it great to have these classes, to conduct these classes. And to Gauri ma'am, I would like to say that your power of Mutti has made me realize the power within me. I'm so glad to attend this workshop that you have presented in front of us. That was really wonderful. I'm really going to work on myself and me time. Thank you so much for that.
Okay, so we can't have everyone from my team speak. They're all very outstanding people. But in particular, I'd like to have Sumita ma'am. Sumita ma'am, could you come here? Former vice principal, but now she's working with me in training as training head, please.
A very good evening to all of you once again. And what to say, these kind of sessions are actually so enriching. And we have been attending it, time and again with ma'am, as ma'am keeps conducting these sessions. And every time when we attend it, there's something new that we take away, and it gets recalled. And the consolidation with us also is assured. And with that kind of confidence, when we move ahead with our children, the output definitely has to become as expected. So I think we all are very lucky enough to be a part of this revolution which we are bringing through ALfA. And if you all can join me in giving 3 cheers to ALfA and the creator ALfA, ma'am, Dr. Sunita Gandhi. 3 cheers. Hip hip. Louder one more time. Hip hip. Hip hip. That goes to say, and it goes to prove how powerful it is. So let us all combine our efforts and join our efforts together to implement it in a more impactful way. Thank you. Yes, how can I forget that? Gauri ma'am's session, for all the activities that she conducted, it was so captivating, ma'am. And the instances that you referred to, the real life experiences, and making all of us believe one more time in ourselves that yes, we have that spark in us. It's just to ignite it. So there are many ways in our life in our experiences uh, that we face as challenges. But yes, that self belief in ourselves is one such thing which keeps us moving ahead in our life. So thank you very much for that insightful session. Over to Richa ma'am, who has joined our team recently, but this entire program was coordinated so very well by her, Ma'am Richa Yadav, quality head at GCPL.
Thank you. Jai Jagat, everyone. And ma'am, it's really nice to have you. And I am connected with ma'am and staying very close to ma'am throughout the day. And it is a kind of everyday learning with ma'am. It is really, I can see, I can just vouch that each and every moment I spend with her, entire day, when I sit, by the end of the day, I say, yes, this is my learning from the day, for the day from ma'am. Ma'am, I really love you. The way you bear all of us throughout the day, it's really amazing to have you. And for Gauri ma'am, thank you so much for such a wonderful workshop. as we are thoroughly connected to conduct this. Thank you so much. It was really amazing. Thank you, ma'am.
Hello everyone, myself Kumar Saurabh. Uh, I am blessed to work with Dr. Gandhi from past 16 years. 16 years. तो मैम के लिए मैं एक वर्ड कहना चाहूंगा कि मैम पारस पत्थर की तरह से हैं। पारस पत्थर के संपर्क में जो भी आता है गोल्डन हो जाता है। तो मैम के संपर्क में जो भी आता है उसके इनोवेटिव आइडियाज और क्रिएटिविटी ये अपने आप निकलने लगती है और ये हम लोगों ने एक्सपीरियंस किया है और आप लोग भी आप एक्सपीरियंस कर रहे होंगे। और गौरी मैम के लिए मैं थैंक यू बोलना चाहूंगा कि टुडेज वर्कशॉप इज वेरी वंडरफुल क्योंकि हम दूसरों को इनकरेज करते रहते हैं लाइफ में और सेल्फ मोटिवेशन वाला पार्ट वो स्किप हो जाता है। तो दिस सेशन इज वेरी वंडरफुल एंड रियली इंस्पायर अस। थैंक यू वेरी मच मैम।
Thank you very much, everyone. I want to give another empty box to our Gauri. No, another empty box for you. Thank you so much. It's a little heavier, that's all. Thank you so much.
Everything. Really, thank you so much.
You're awesome. Keep it up. You're making big difference.
Oh, coming from you, ma'am, means so much. Coming from ma'am means so much. Really, we've come to the school for so many competitions. As I said, I'm a Lucknow girl and so much to look up to always, you know. And I must share, I'm in Amritsar and my daughter's school was coming for some competition here. And they all said, oh, they're going to CMS Lucknow. I felt so proud they're going to, come to CMS and Lucknow, and everywhere it's creating such a change, the wave you have created, ma'am. And this opportunity where I could add a little drop to this big ocean that you're creating of wellness, I'm really very fortunate. Thank you so much.
I think the gain is ours. Please give a big, loud clap and applause to Gauri for giving her time to prepare for this event, to get us all motivated and to prepare for all these packets and things that she brought and made, and the whole day she gave us. I think this has been really precious. So can't thank you enough. And I want to thank you all. Can you please clap for yourselves now? Thank you for being such an amazing audience. Now two reminders before we say goodbye. One is that tomorrow bring your reflection registers and all these things. If you haven't brought them today, leave them there for 3 days. We'll be on the 4th day. You will be taking them back. Meantime, all of you are requested to please go and look through all the reflection registers, all the student portfolios, the teacher portfolios. Take snapshots of things you like and make a little note so that there's a lot more cross fertilization of ideas. There's a lot more learning because they're just incredible. I mean, literally. And from everyone, there's something new that I have learned. We got the middle level leaders to get some to a room right here, the conference room. And we went through them and I borrowed some. They were just awesome. So please, bring your teachers' your own portfolios, student portfolios, teacher portfolios, and reflection registers. Secondly, that you'll all get a certificate on the 4th day. So please come every day and mark your attendance in the morning and the afternoon. I want to thank the Innovation Wing teams. Members, please, can you stand up on that side? So they're taking attendance and quietly supporting us over there. I want to thank Sushmita Basu for, giving them to us. And and all of them are going to come from tomorrow onwards for a little bit of time. So I'm looking forward to everyone's presence. So I want to thank all the heads of schools, the headmasters, the headmistresses, the coordinators, all the MLLs, all the teachers, that is the galvanizers, the most important in fact, and therefore feeling really good that we could do this wonderful, wonderful first day with you. I hope it stays, this feeling, this learning next 3 days. If you need anything, just let us know. Richa ma'am and Medhavi here and Faiz here, they'll make notes and no, Faiz will not be here. He's going to see us tomorrow, looking after the seniors with Krati, right? So you will make notes on this end. Whoever's sitting on this end will make notes of your ideas, your preferences. If you want to present something beyond and above what is being presented, just let me know. So we'll try to fit you in. but certainly participate. Don't just be on the listening end, be on the interactive end. We've planned everything interactively. And so please be participating. Okay, that's all from me, and hats off to all of you. Thank you to the RK Singh team, Nishant over there from City International School, doing the all the presentations on the screen and music and everything coordination. He's also ensuring that today's session and the sessions coming up are all on YouTube. So if you want the link, we'll put it up tomorrow. Even today, I think we can send it in the coordinators group and you can pass it on to all your teachers. So you can actually show it to your family as to what you've been doing all day. And also keep it for records. Lord Gauri's session, the session from the two campuses, it'll be on record there. So thank you, everyone. Good day. Jai Jagat. Happy evening.
Jai
See you
Jagat.
tomorrow.
Jai Jagat, ma'am.
Jai
And
Jagat.
just a small reminder to all those campuses who have still not put up the display. So tomorrow in the morning, we would be expecting that favor from you all. So, and if the QR code that was already shown to you in between the session, that must have been scanned by you all. So requesting all of you to give your feedback on that QR code. Kindly fill it up and submit it by today. I request Nishant sir to please place the QR again on the screen so that who were not able to scan it before can do it right now. Till now, we have received only 144 responses. So requesting all of you to please make an effort to fill it up and submit it by the end of the day. Thank you very much and happy evening to all of you.